Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Today, I'm going to be doing a new style of stream. I hope you guys are all ready for it. Are you guys ready for a new Bismarck era? Where I only talk like this? Welcome, sinners. Welcome, foul sinners, to the Bismarck stream. Yeah, that is Mark, isn't it? That is Mark, isn't it, huh? That fucking voice. Like everything I hate. Welcome, foul sinners. What's up, guys? I got some new drip. Hope you guys are ready. I was trying to find a good helmet off stream. I do like this helmet that comes with the set. It's a little weird, though. Like, I feel like I'm a conehead. And welcome, Argy. What's going on? Thank you for the rent. Aren't you fucking streaming? Go back to your stream. What are you doing? Go back to your stream. I thought you were streaming. Huh? I'm confused. I thought that's what your notification was. I'm crazy or something. I added my roommate was playing music and I wanted to listen. Oh. Okay. Good to know, good to know. But welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I got this cool set. I really like it. It took me a while to farm it. It took me about an hour to farm the set. It had a very low drop rate, but I picked up the gauntlets and the legs at the same time from the same guy. And this is the alternate helmet for it. I hope you guys love it. It's amazing. If you want to be an intelligence mage, there you go. You can wear that. It's great, right? But these are like, this is like an okay helmet. I kind of like it. It's a little charming. It's pointy. It's kind of dumb. I kind of enjoy it. Bear helmet does not go good with it. I did find that the Fang helm actually does kind of fit it. A little bit. It's the same color like iron or whatever. The same color metal. It has some blood on it, but it's actually pretty good. Like, I don't know. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? I feel like it would fit better if I had red hair. Should I go give my character red hair? Should I go give my guy, like big red hair? I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to go do it. Oh, also, there's a really cool sword that I can't use. I upgraded almost all the way. In case I do want to use it. It looks really fucking beautiful. This is like my favorite sword in the game. I hope you guys understand. This is like my favorite sword in the game. Make yourself into Radon. No, Radon's armor is ugly as fuck. I hate Radon. Like, his armor is ugly and his weapons are ugly. Ugh. And welcome, Atlas. What's going on? Welcome, Atlas. Welcome, Wisp. Welcome, Argy. Let's welcome everybody at the same time. Let's do that. Welcome, everyone. But yeah, this Ultra Greatsword is really beautiful. It can get a weapon art on it. You can change it. It does fire damage. It's got pokes. It's got fucking pokes, man. It's got the fast greatsword moveset that I love. This is my favorite, like, greatsword moveset in the base game. And it's only on one weapon in the base game, which was the guy. My lights just flickered. Okay. Is there game audio? Oh, no. The audio was not on for some reason. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Everybody's gonna have to keep an ear out for that shit, because sometimes when I press my button, it doesn't, like, reactivate it, I've noticed. I'm gonna have to keep an extra, like, long eye on that, too. So, it's partially my fault. But it's also your guys' fault. No, it's my fault. It's all my fault. But yeah, this greatsword's pretty fucking great. This ultra. I know it's called like Colossal Sword. That's stupid. It's an ultra greatsword, like in Dark Souls. The name is Ultra Greatswords. Sorry, Miyazaki, you can't switch it up. It's got a great moveset. I'm in love with this fucking thing. In love with this fucking thing, but I can't use it. And I'm not gonna respec right now. Cause I don't want to like go do pyromancy right now. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like doing pyromancy is probably a bad fucking idea. Oh, that worked well. I didn't expect that to kill him so quick. We're doing some cleanup, by the way. This area, I don't think I ever explored. I was told to come over here. And I know that I need to explore, like, a lot of the, like, keeps and stuff. Like, I need to re-explore the Shadow Keep as well. I didn't fully, like, look everywhere in there. I kind of just rushed through it last night. So that is something I will have to do. You require help. What do you require help with? Elden Ring? If it's Elden Ring, I can give you advice. This is pretty, by the way.
Thou shalt not evade the
Ah!
of Bismarck.
What the fuck? Nobody told me about you! What the fuck are you doing? Hope you like getting your balls exposed. Bonk!
How could this be? Forsake me not. My grace.
Flame skewer? What the fuck is that? Prayer room key. What is that? Wait, I might be able to put that on that weapon. I might be able to put flame skewer on that weapon. And then I can do a pyromancy build. Ooh. Ooh. So what was that? Key item. Prayer room key. Iron key engraved with a crest. Opens the door in the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. Wait, what? Opens the door to the prayer room in the house of worship found in the church district of the Shadow Keep. Okay. Good to know. Got a massive silverfish infestation. Can't overdo on the poison because of the dog. They're in the walls together with Granny. Like Minecraft silverfish? Are silverfish like a real thing? What are you talking about? Oh, what the fuck? Ew! Yeah, I don't know. These are fucking nasty, though. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck that. Ugh. Real little bugs. I mean, man, put the... Can somebody take care of your dog? I mean, your best option's probably, like, have somebody take care of your dog for, like, a week. If you have, like, a friend, say, like, hey, can you look after my dog for a week? We have poison. I'm sure if you have friends, they will help you. Or if you have family or something, you know? Because, like, what the fuck? I was confused on why your grandma was in Minecraft. That was my confusion. Like, why is your grandma in there? What's this? Shriek of Sorrow. Okay, cool. Personally cause a gas leak just to blow up the silverfish. There you go. I don't know how you would poison them. It says they can contaminate your food, though, so I'd watch out. I would definitely watch out. Black Firefly. Wait, this is literally all that I missed? There was just a random invasion over here in this courtyard that's off to the fucking side. That's literally all that I missed. Okay. Okay, cool. They're mostly in the bathroom? Keep your bathroom door closed. Put the poison in there, keep the bathroom door closed, don't let the dog in. Or, like, put it in a cupboard so the dog can't get inside the cupboard. I doubt poison that is meant for, like, silverfish is going to, like, kill your dog. If that makes any sense. At least 500 dead silverfish there. Yeah, you need to call it, like, a exterminator or something. You might need to get your, like, house gassed or something. With, like, a dead bug gas. Fumigated. That's what it's called. Tempting? I mean, like, honestly. Like, honestly, you might have to. That's kind of... That's kind of... Wait, so... I'm gonna put that flame art on that fucking sword. It already does fire damage, yeah. Oh, flame makes it stronger. Okay. Skill of Kalen the Fire Knight of the Fire Knights. Enwreath the armament in flame. Assume below stance before skewering the enemy in a single motion. Strong attack unleashes a follow-up flame attack. I can't even use that, and that thing's damage is fucking high. Oh, baby, that's good. I feel like this is gonna be a bad weapon for this DLC, though, because everything's fire damage. I'm so tempted to go use that. I'm actually so tempted to go use that. Alright, so we're also going to go back to the Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep main gate, yeah. There's a lot of places that I missed in here. I know for sure. I ran, like, through this place pretty hard. By the way, guys, I cracked my back real good yesterday. I had, like, a part of my spine that felt like it was bulging and not feeling good since I started straightening my back. And I cracked that real good yesterday on stream. And it made me, like, motionless for a minute. I couldn't, like, move because the relief was so good. Just for an update on that. Alright, there we go. I'm also going to turn the audio down. There we go. Excuse me, gentlemen. Don't do that. Oh, yeah, I think I ran up here, and I never went up the other way. Yeah, I jumped through that window, and I never did anything else, did I? No, I came through here. I definitely came through here. When you turn 30, your back will spontaneously crumple. No, I'm doing this so I don't have that happen. That's why I've been, like, fixing my back and stuff. Yeah, the whole reason I've been fixing my back is, so when I get older, in, like, 3 years, when I hit 30, then I won't die instantly. Because once you hit 30, it's hard to change stuff with your body. Like, that's the thing. That's why I lost a lot of weight. That's why I'm, like, walking more. That's why I fixed my legs. That's why I'm fixing my back. It's so I don't fucking screw up my whole life. I don't even know what this is. I've never been in here. Oh, that was down below. Okay. More smithing stones. Okay. If I wanted to do pyromancies, I really could. By the way, I know this hat is, like, good. It has, like, a stat boost. Increases maximum HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. Okay, we're gonna wear it. Okay, it does increase it a little bit. That's partially why I've been so exhausted this past year. I have been, like, working hard as fuck on fixing my body. Oh, yeah, I did it more. Hell yeah, that was good. I think I got the last bit of it. That was great. Exterminator will cost around 200 to 700 bucks. I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, that's a lot of money. But also, you got fucking bugs in your house. You know? That are like a health concern. And I would rather you spend like $200 to $700 right now and then not get sick later and have multiple medical bills. Or even like permanent issues for the rest of your life. Because I'm not in the US. That is true. You aren't in the US. But still, it's nice to not have medical issues. You know? Yeah, medical bills aren't a big concern. Yeah, I kind of forget about that, that America sucks. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that shit. Huh. Kind of forgot about all that stuff. I never forget. I do, because I try not to think about it. If I don't think about it, I'll be fine. If I don't think about it, I'll make it through. I'll live somehow. I'll be fine someday. I'll make it. That's how I'm trying my best, man. Wait, how do I get back up? Where was that? Where's the window that I jumped through that had the thing? Wait, oh, no, never mind. I have to go back down this way, and then I have to go around. I have to follow those stairs all the way up. Jumping through that window is too nice. It's too enjoyable. Okay. I looked into it, and silverfish don't pose any harm to humans. Apart from what I've seen, don't carry any diseases I should be worried about either. Mostly, you should be worried about, like, them infesting your food. Keep your food, like, safe. You just don't want them spreading to your, like, food supply and stuff. Like, that's kind of the main thing. That's with any bug, though. Like, you don't want bugs in your food. Oh, by the way, Argy, look at this talisman. Isn't that good? That's pretty fucking good. They put the ring from Demon Souls in this game. So now you can regen FP. And I'm never taking that off, because there's no reason not to. I know that guy's behind me, but I don't really give a fuck. There we go. Oh, wait, he wasn't behind me. Where was he? Oh, he was trying to walk towards me, but a table got in his way. I mean, that's pretty fucking sad. Yeah, pairing this, this Ash of War with, regenning FP is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking good. If I'm being honest. Oh, wait, what is this? This is an area. Okay. Don't give up. Okay. I wish I knew what that person's armor was. I didn't take a good look at it. It looked cool, though. It looked pretty drippy. I'm trying to see, like, if there's anything that I really missed. Maybe it's all after? Because... Wait, where was the medical room and stuff? I don't remember where the medical room was. Because I feel like I probably missed a lot of stuff in there. I didn't really check that place thoroughly. Wait, let me move this up and get that over. Hello. There we go. Oh, that door was shut from this side. Okay. Not really a shortcut, though. So wait, where's the church district of this area? I would have thought, like, the church district, I don't know, would have, like, the, whatchamacallit, the big tree in it? Whoa, that's a lot of water. You can get down there? Look at that. There's, like, signs down there. I wonder if that's cheat engine, though. I wonder if people, like, cheated to get down there. There we go. Time to design a genius silverfish trap. I mean, I feel like your dog should be fine. Like, how big is the dog? How large is this dog? Is it a rotund dog? Is it a girthy dog? It's a Rottweiler. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a dog guy. I don't know how big that is. Know something ahead. Okay. Is there a way back up? Or did I just fuck myself? Seek hidden path. Try running. Oh! The fuck? Okay. She'll be fine. Like, how big even is a Rottweiler? Are they up to, like, your knee? Are they larger? They're not up to, like, your hip. That's way too big. Is she, like, mid-thigh? I don't know, like, the largeness of a dog of that scale. About mid-thigh? Okay. Wait, how tall are you? Wait, how tall are you? I'm like 6'1", 6'2". Weighs about 121, though. Like 6 foot? Okay. Domain of Dragons. Okay, so that's like way away. Okay, this is a fake wall. Like, that looked fake, though. That looked fake. Like, that mud wall. Like, you gotta be fucking with me. There we go. I remember when I first started streaming and everybody said they were, like, 5'6". Like, everybody who watched me was 5'6". That was a weird-ass time. Oh, he's got the blade, too! And he's wearing that one weird helmet. The, like, Sauron helmet. I wonder where you can get that. Probably from that quest line. Wait, oh, no. I was, like, 5'7"? Yeah. That's crazy what, like, years will do, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, guys, we have to get the ultimate Keyblade. We're gonna do an Elsa sledding minigame. Let's do the Elsa sledding minigame so I can get a fucking ultimate Keyblade. That'd be great. I fucking hate Kingdom Hearts 3. I hate all the shit that I had to do, like, get that fucking Keyblade. It's such a cool Keyblade, though. It turns into a sword. Like, that's fucking sick. It turns into, like, 800 swords. I love that Keyblade. I don't like its DLC, though. Kingdom Hearts had a really shit DLC. I'm gonna be real. Kingdom Hearts 3 was not a fan of rewatching the same, like, 15 cutscenes that I've already seen already. Was not a big fan of that. Oh, I hear the blues are calling. Wait, where? Okay. I don't need any more stamina, I don't think. Don't really think I need more stamina. I could go more strength. Strength's never bad. I know that the greatsword that I really love has weird stats. It's got like 22 strength required and 18 dex required, and some like decent faith. Definitely a weird build. I kind of like it. Apprentice Visage, okay. Your legs have extended so you can peek over grocery store shelves. I wish I could Inspector Gadget. I really want to be able to like Inspector Gadget myself. I feel like that would be the best thing ever. I don't know about you guys, but I would love to Inspector Gadget myself. Wacky hat included? No. No, I like my Lego hair, thank you. My Lego hair is basically a wacky hat. My hair, I'm so good at, like, getting my hair to look, like, similar for, like, the past 3 years. It might as well be a wacky hat. It's part of my personality at this point. Is it detachable? No, thankfully. Thankfully, it is not detachable. This shit is ingrained. It hurts to pull, though. Holy shit, ow. It's so weird. My hair is so soft. Like, no matter what, my hair is soft. Do you see that, like, weight, too? Look at that weight. It's so fucking dense and soft. Why is it like that? The only places it, like, frizzes up are along the side here. And it kind of bothers me. And I have a little bit in the back that's, like, kind of cut weird, so I gotta, like, fix that next time I get a haircut. I think you have two different hairs. One of them's gel, the other one doesn't, and then you swap them out. No, unfortunately, gel doesn't even exist anymore. I haven't bought gel in, like, a year. Or more now. Has it been, like, 2 years since I've gelled? Are you gelling? Oh, he got up. Oh, that one got up. Thank you, Miyazaki, you little trickster. You silly little boy. You sweet man. What are you doing over there? Making those giants pop up. I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather you didn't. Okay, so what is even down here? What is this? Ruins of Unte. Unt? Ruins of Unt. Okay, how do I get inside the Ruins of Unt? I really don't like that. I don't like that name. Jello is the best kind of gel. Jello's pretty good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, by the way, I have an alarm. So if you guys hear my alarm, I have to like check my clothes and to see if I got all the makeup off them. My roommate washed makeup in the washing machine, in their pants. So all of my perfectly black clothes now have like pink, like ish concealer on them, or whatever it is. So I have to scrape it out with my fucking nails majority of the time. What did I even get out of this? Try item, therefore ranged battle ahead. What? Try fire? Try throwing? Thought it was vitamin gummy time? No, I take those every day, though. I gummy. I gummy a lot. Wait, do they want me to throw fire in that? Like, what do they want? Okay, that's ice. Throwing ahead, therefore try fire. Alright. I guess I'll craft a fire pot. I haven't crafted a fire pot in a good while. Hefty fire pot. No, I'm just gonna make normal fire pots. I kind of like that fire bombs are like something you can craft. It's really cool. Obviously you can't get 999 of them, which kind of sucks, but... Throwing required ahead. Try item, therefore ranged battle. Am I fucking dumb? Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? I have to use a large one? Try item. Throwing required. Guys, I'm confused. Furnace visage, okay. Hold lever. Seek up, then try item. Necessary item ahead. In short, let there be fire. Bruh. What the fuck's happening? Guys? Oh, I hear the blues are calling. Salads and scrambled eggs. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I gotta make. I gotta make the weird one, right? The screaming one. With the mesmer fire, right? This is it. Man, I've been lacking good games. Don't even talk to me about lacking good games, man. Don't even talk to me about lacking good games, man. I've been struggling for so long to find good games to play. I'm going fucking crazy. It worked! Oh no, it fucking worked. Oh, balls. It worked! Everybody run! Run for your fucking lives! It worked! Everybody leave! At least Into the Radius 2 will release in like 2 days. What kind of game is that? Explain that game. What kind of game is that? There are a lot of games that I need to play though. I just don't know if I'm gonna like them, so I've been wary of them. What the fuck is this pretty ass area? Confidence ahead. Wait, do I need confidence or like what? I just got a sword. Stone sheathed sword. Oh my god, it's a giant fucking like JRPG fucking tornado skill. What the fuck? That's like a combo skill at a fucking hi-fi rush. Stone sheathed sword. Okay, well let's go in here before this thing fucking blows my ass up again. Oh, it's an item. Okay. Giant golden arc. All right, what about that stone sword? Milady? Stone sheathed sword, right? Oh, is it a club? It might be a club. It might be a club weapon. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. No? Stone sheathed sword. Boys and girls, I do not know where the fuck. Okay. It's the Stalker Button VR game. Oh, it's VR? Oh. It's VR? Oh my god, am I gonna have to do this? Is there a way to, like, show me which ones are new? So I'm starting to hear the blues are calling. Stone sheathed sword. Stone sheathed sword. Is it a fucking, like, talisman? What is it? It's not a talisman. But what is it? Is it a key item? Stone sheathed sword. Oh, I still got 5 level tiers. Okay, that's not too bad. Stone sheathed sword. Guys, I am completely lost. I am completely lost here. Stone sheathed sword. Raises attack power up to defeating an enemy. Oh, okay. Star line sword. Great katana. Stone sheathed sword. Putrescent cleaver. Oh! No, Clayman harpoon. Okay. I thought that was it. Stone sheath sword. Guys, I can't find it. I'm so sorry. I can't find it. Is it a dagger? Is it a long sword? Oh my god, it's a long sword. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Relic of a lost civilization from long past. Or from a time long past. That have served a ritual purpose at altars of light and darkness. Square off. Start sword level, full of normal attack, slashing upwards through enemy guard or strong attack to perform a thrust. Okay, so it's a sword weapon that does strike damage. That is a good weapon. Cool. Also, why am I doing that? I'm just gonna go back this way. Been playing Once Human. It's interesting, but clearly needs some work. What is Once Human? I know Argy wants me to play a one game. It's not Zenless Zone Zero. That's the other game. What's the one game that Argy wants me to play? It's like that everybody says is like Warframe and Destiny. I need to play that at some point. Open world zombie-like game. Okay. We need to start calling them zombie-likes. First Descendants? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I need to, like, try that at one point. I've just been playing so much Fallout. Guys, I gotta grind so much gold in Fallout. Like, seriously. I want to get the Brotherhood of Steel Recon armor because it just looks cool. It's like the coolest looking endgame armor there is. And I need like 3,500 gold to get the pieces that I need. And I'm at like 2,500. So technically it's only like 3 more days of grinding. It's only like 3 more days of grinding. I should be good. But that's like it. That's it. Then I don't have to like grind like crazy. I mean, I still have to get more gold, but for the upgrades to the armor, but then I'll be fine. And it's jetpack. I need to get the jetpack as well. Sorcery of the Inquisitor to the Tower. Wield as an incantation to the spiral. Swinging the arm releases a giant golden arc, charging infuses potency. Arc resembles the barb, known symbol of coercive questioning. Okay, so those are 2 holy skills. I wonder if at any point those are, like, good. If there's, like, a boss in this game that's weak to holy now. So I would love to fight a boss that was actually weak to holy. It just feels so fucking rare. Oh, I was wondering which one was the one that came out of the ground. He was, like, melded into the ground, though. That's kind of cheating. Thank you for the visage. You can kind of do your own thing and ignore other players. Okay, cool. Is it like PvP? Is there PvP in the game? Can somebody just be like an asshole, walk up to me and kill me? And like take all my shit? Or is it like I have to initiate PvP? Because I like Fallout, I like Fallout 76 because it's not a real Fallout game. Let me like tell you that. Like it doesn't play like a real Fallout game. That's not why I play it. I don't play it for like super like in-depth choices and storylines. I don't care about that. I play because it's relaxing and it's just kind of fun to run around and play with people. Do events and like get gear and like grind gear out and stuff. It's fun. It's interesting. It's a fun little time. I enjoy it. I think it's a good game, but I don't know if it's a good Fallout game. It used to not be even a good game. I don't know. I like 76. I'm not ashamed to say it. Whatever. I don't care if it's not a Fallout game. Whatever. Who cares? But one of the best things about that game is the fact that I can just ignore people. Like, most people run around with their voice chat off, and you can just fully like disable voice chat in general. So people will like walk around and they'll like help you fight stuff, or like do events with you. But like there's emotes. Most people communicate via emotes. 76 is genuinely really fun. Atlas, if you play 76, we should play sometime. I think what I might do is like a thing in the Discord with everybody, where like we can all hop on a server and like play. I just haven't launched it in a while. Yeah. Well, if you ever want to get back into it, there's a new update in oh, I just died. Thank you, Torrent. I love you. Thank you, Torrent. You're great. You're my favorite. I think I might do something in the Discord with that one day. We might do like a community thing. Because I know a couple people have it in the community. Torrent, please stop running off ledges. The Atlantic update released and I didn't even get to it. Atlantic update kind of sucked though. I'm gonna be honest, the Atlantic City update, like it wasn't bad. Like terrible. It had a good storyline, but the rest of it was kind of lackluster. The newest update added like an entire new area. And the area is getting more populated with this next update. The Blue Ridge Caravan's gonna be involved. They're making like player houses, I'm pretty sure, and like a player outpost where NPCs that can show up and like trade you goods that are nowhere else in the game. Like there'll be like plans that you can't get anywhere else. I use Ultra Sight Power Armor with Holy Fire. I mean, shit, that's a pretty good build. On my Power Armor character, I was grinding for the Union Armor. I have all the stamps to buy it. I just haven't bought it yet. I want that tasty Union Power Armor. And I hope someday the presidential paints come back, because I want to wear presidential on that. That should look tasty. I think right now I'm using Hellcat. Hellcat's probably a huge upgrade, but I'm not in a grindy mood. You're better off with Union. If you run stamps, it's better. Like, doing expeditions is better. The Atlantic City expeditions are really fast, and you can do them, like, you can redo them constantly. It's not limited per day. Union Power Armor gives you a flat 75 carry weight bonus without calibrated shocks, and if you put calibrated shocks on it, it's 175, and it also gives you, like, 250 poison resistance. So it just makes you, like, an Omega tank with huge carry weight. But right now, I am a sinner. I'm playing a bloodied build. Glorified Excavator Power Armor. Yeah, Excavator on roids, because you can also get a jetpack. It's like Super Excavator. There we go. All right, cool. I got a jetpack on my Ultra Sight? Yeah. Yeah, the only power armor that can't get a jetpack is Excavator. So that's why Union's really good. Because the Excavator, like, bonus isn't that great anymore. The one for the ore. There we go. Carry around another set as Excavator in case I want to fast travel while carrying too much. I mean, at that point, I'd rather just... personally, for me, I would grind out the Union. I just stopped playing my my power armor build because I wanted to mix it up. My power armor character was really strong. I never died. Because I god rolled a holy fire as well for damage. It's like anti-armor, faster fire rate. So, like I can use one holy fire for not dying, and then I can use the other holy fire when it's like an enemy's looking at somebody else and just melt them. So, like, that's how I'm running. Chinese stealth on if I want to be a little silly, yeah. Make silos laughably easy, yeah. I haven't ran a silo in a good couple years. I just let other people launch my nukes for me. Like, so many people launch nukes that it's just like, I don't care. I probably should go do that at some point, though. I forgot about mashing the buttons, by the way, that gets you out of grabs faster. I completely forgot about that in this game. I actually thought they took it out at one point. Okay. Danger zone number 6. I don't even know what you mean by that. Oh, that didn't even knock him down. That was weird. I could have swore that would have knocked him down. There we go. All right, we're good. Right next to the place people launch their nukes at Nuka World. Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, there is also a new nuke boss as well. There's like 3 giant robots that has an issue where you can insta-kill them. That's patched out next update. So that's fun. That's always fun. There's too many fucking bugs. Liberty Prime 2.0? No, it's like 3 robots at like a weather station. And they, they're giant brains in like jars too. They're like giant robo brains with legs. Liberty Robo Brain. There you go. Robo Brain Prime. Village of Flies. Okay, great. Awesome. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be at Village of Flies. I'm sorry. This sounds like not a good time. Sounds like every tech YouTuber, yeah. Well, the funniest thing about them is they spout nonsense. Like, the guy that made them, he has, like, logs talking about how, like, oh, man, everybody's stupid because they told me to make my robots say dumb philosophical things that don't make sense. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh man, there's so many bug people here. Man, they got that fly waste. I've realized the weakness of my flesh and taught myself about the strength of steel. Dumber. Dumber, like it's out of philosophical, like, texts and stuff. But, like, they're using all the quotes wrong. Oh, yeah, this fucking guy heals them, doesn't he? Ow! That hurt! I did not expect bleed. Holy fuck. To be steel or not to be steel, that is the question? Kind of. I honestly thought about, like, trying to get the shitty, Brotherhood of Steel pistol. And trying to do, like, an actual, like, Brotherhood, like, themed character. Because the Brotherhood in 76 is, like, a nice Brotherhood. Depending on how you roll their quest line. I thought about trying to use the Crusader pistol and stuff, but I quickly realized, you know, that's probably not a smart idea because that pistol sucks ass. Because pistols kind of eat booty in that game. Like, anything can be, like, okay if you run bloody, but, man. Man. I don't know. Around with the worst builds, usually seeing how dumb it can get, yeah. I thought about it, because I have, explosives on. They re-released the Nuka launcher. I've been using that. And, I've also been... I got a Hellfire missile launcher, that I still need to buy all the mods for. What did I get from that, actually? Did I get a dude from that? What did I get? Wait, do you guys know what I got from that? Oh, manfly ashes. I'm assuming that was it. Two of the manflies attack foes from the air while the third spits poison from the rear. Afflicted Hornset eventually metamorphized into fly-like form. Believe that the moment the transformation took place, they were relieved from their suffering. Oh, okay, so these are Hornsent. I didn't know if these were Hornsent or if these were people from the Erdtree that, like, since they are invading the lands, they got cursed. I want to see how silly a fully focused stealth build would be. I mean, probably not bad. I mean, even without the Chinese stealth armor, you could probably run a full set of unyielding and stuff and still have all the sneak you need. That's kind of what I realized. Now that I've actually tried out bloody builds, like, fucking Christ. That shit is broken. Unyielding, like, just makes you level so fucking fast. It's so good. Once I get enough levels, though, I might switch to a full health build. I don't know. Okay, so wait. This was the, like, village, right? Where is the houses? Or are the flies just, like, chilling around out here, like, without houses? This is Man-Fly Village, right? Is that a giant fly? Oh my god. Oh. The whole bug. Yeah, giant bug. I have, like, high damage one-shot weapons. Oh, yeah. Like a stealthy rifleman. Yeah, those are, like, okay. They're not great, but they still, like, function. Almost everything can function in, like, 76. That's kind of, like, a good thing. There's no builds that are, like, so bad that they can't complete content. You will struggle with, like, soloing events and stuff like that, though. That's kind of, like, the main thing. It's just, like, doing endgame content and, like, soloing stuff is the big issue. Could this be a house? I would like to live there. Pipe rifle build? I know a ton of people that have actually made pipe rifle builds. They've god-rolled pipe rifles just by accident. And, you know, they're not bad. Because there are perks, I think, that make it so pipe weapons degrade slower. So you can stack that with, like, gunsmith, and then your pipe weapons, like, never fucking break. I know the Ghoul is coming out next year. Early 2025. They're adding, like, ghouls as, like, a class you can play as. Where you can't do, like, a low health build because you can't get radiation. Oh, 1 minute. I will be right back. Sorry, I'm back. It's not done yet. It's got another 30 minutes. I didn't realize heavy duty would take so long. Redeemed Wink. Hey. How's it going? You deemed wink, huh? Welcome. Here's your wink. That's kind of a lame wink. That wasn't like a cool wink. Like, this is like a cool wink. Like that. Boing. Isn't really like that great. It's not really that great, huh? Oh, that's a good face. I like that one. All right. I wonder if there's fire rate perks. I mean, there's like legendary perks that are fire rate, like the second star on your weapon could be 25% more fire rate. But there aren't like any perks in your build that make you fire faster now. I kind of hate the idea of damage perks. I wish Fallout 76 would get away from that. I wish they would like balance weapons by like like I don't know. Like not requiring like all of my perception being like rifle perks for damage. Like if everybody's gonna do that, then why even have it, you know? It's not really like a build at that point. Just make it so I don't need that. And then I could run multiple weapons, you know? I need max fire rate on something like a Gauss thingy? Gauss rifle? I don't know if that increases your charging speed, though. You might have to look that up. You might have to look that up. You got the shotgun? Yeah. I remember the shotgun being pretty decent. Yeah, there's no thing that increases your fire rate besides like a legendary perk on your gun. No bloodstain ahead. Okay. That looks like death. Does that part break? I don't know. Where am I even going, by the way? Oh, shit. Okay. I knew I heard something. I didn't realize it was these little guys. God, they still deal damage. There we go. Jesus. Come on, man. There we go. There were a lot of those. I might go energy weapons, maybe. If you use the science perk cards, you can upgrade your energy weapon damage. I think overall it's like a 30% increase with all of the science perk cards maxed out. Pretty sure. Where the fuck am I? Like, what is... Oh, no! It's a catacomb. Okay. Great! Just don't try pistols, you'll hate it. Yeah! Yeah, semi-auto pistols are not great in Fallout. I was thinking about trying the Crusader, but I know it's bad, so I don't really want to do it. Like, I'm very wary of it. It's like 2,000 gold down the drain, or like getting it from a daily op as well, and I don't really want to waste that. If I ever get it from a daily op, I'll try it. But no. No for me. Oh wait, I might be able to level up. Waited way too long for the Gauss shotgun to not use it. I hear it's good. Like, it's not the greatest, but I hear it's pretty good. We'll just keep going strength. The rest of my build seems pretty okay. I haven't really, like, died a lot to bosses or anything. I one-tried the fucking hippo, I'm pretty sure. It could just because my weapon art's really good. My weapon art allows me to, like, stay away from a boss and then just kind of, like, dash at it and explode. So, like, this shit? Fucking pretty good. And also, I'm using a talisman that increases my damage when I two-hand a weapon, and also thrust damage. So, I was tempted to put on the jumping charm, but I'd rather have casting speed, because then my mimic will have casting speed. That'll be like going pretty fucking good. Ow! Does he have a crossbow? What is that? Or is that a throwing knife? God damn it. There we go. Oh, I thought somebody was gonna jump down and murder me. Like, I thought a giant enemy was gonna drop down like a Titanite demon. Owie! Boomy boy fucking hurts. There we go. Okay, there's a lever there. Treasure chest ahead. It seems like there's a way to get to the lever over here. Let there be light. Oh, dude, I hope this lights up the entire area like Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's sick. I love shit like that. That's awesome. It seems like the way to that is I have to, like, walk across that ledge and jump down. Which, honestly, that's fine. I don't have a lot of runes. I'm gonna be real, guys. My back feels so much better. Am I, like, doing better about, like, leaning... Or am I being a bit better about leaning not leaning forward, sorry. Am I being better about not leaning forward as much? Because it feels kind of like it. There's a lot of, like, stress off my back. I know when I get excited, I, like, lean in, but... it doesn't feel like a mandatory thing that my back is forcing me to do anymore. Viridian Amber Medallion, okay. Wait too long for the ghost. Oh, wait. Time to try to plan how to make the build. Yeah. I've seen people run around with a Gauss shotgun. It's not, like, the most common thing, but it's not super rare. There's been a decent few dudes I've seen wielding it. What are you? Okay. Boner mage. Good to know. Those blades. Our shotgun's a pain to get. It's not even hard, just annoying. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like... earning reputation's a pain in the ass. At least there's still the raider glitch for, like, raider stuff, but... there's more settler stuff than raider stuff at the moment. I finally got my settler stuff on my new character done. It took me a fucking while. It took me a fucking while of doing that daily. And now I'm still doing that daily because I need tons and tons of fucking gold. Once I get that gold, though... and once the Equinox comes back, I'll be getting treasury notes out the fucking asshole. At least I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that was Alien Invasion, I don't remember. I know one of them gives you treasury notes out the ass. It might be the Mothman one. I think it gives you like 7 every time you do it. Which is fucking insane. Sorry about talking about Fallout so much. It's just kind of nice to, like, talk about it. I don't know, like, I don't know when he plays it, but, like, I have fun. I don't know, I have interests outside of, like, Dark Souls and streaming and, you know. Seek Talisman. Seek Talisman, then down. Hmm? Sorry, I haven't gotten on at all. Let's try to get in the mood for it. No, 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 oh, no, I'm not complaining about that. Hidden path head. That is not a hidden path. Liar head, yeah. No, that's not what I mean. Because I totally get it. Like, Fallout's a weird vibe, man. It's definitely a weird-ass vibe. Most more I can do is legendary perks. Do you have the science perks on to increase your damage? So I know, like, it scales with the explosion damage from its pellets, and it also scales with science damage. Like the science perks. So wait, where's the talisman that I got? Did I get a talisman? Am I fucking crazy? Am I stupid? Like, did I not get it? Improves back steps but increases damage taken. Okay. Am I stupid? I don't know what I picked up. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Oh, really? Okay. That's really interesting. Huh. Interesting. Max shotgun energy damage and buffs. Still have 23 left. Yeah. I mean, at that point, that's probably as strong as you're gonna get. Because I've been, like, grinding legendary perk cards on my character. And I almost have, like, all of my legendary perk cards maxed that I want maxed. I might remove follow through because I don't really stealth a lot. I don't know. Like, follow through's okay. It's, like, right now, it's for me, I think it's, like, 20% damage. It's fine. Thank you for the drink of the stretch, Wisp. Okay, there we go. My main issue is my junk hoarding issue. Yeah. I do that as well, and I have first. I've like paid for Fallout first. And I still junk hoard. Well, now I legendary hoard, which is kind of the issue. More seek talisman. I don't know what they mean by seek talisman. Like, what talisman am I seeking? Usually sell my excess legendaries. I have an entire box full of them because they're doing a legendary rework in the next few updates. I think it's going to come out in the next update with the way they're doing progress on it. I can't move. Okay, great. That was awesome. I like getting stun locked in the corner by a pogo stick. That wasn't a bad way to die. That was Looney Tunes. I can't be mad about that one. 1 star is 100 caps, 3 star being like 300, 500. Yeah. But they're adding legendary crafting in the next update. So you'll be able to scrap your legendaries and get like script out of them, and I think modules. And then you can like replace stars on your item. It's like a full-ass rework of legendaries, which is interesting. His stagger on that shit is fucking stupid. Okay, what is that move? What is that spell? Oh, it shoots out of the ground. It's that one that pisses me off. Alright, can he stop casting through fucking walls? Thank you. Because Jesus fucking Christ, man. That shit's kind of bullshit. Let's stop that right fucking now. Is that already a feature? No, legendary crafting is not a feature. There's re-rolling. Don't you dare. Yeah, there's re-rolling your weapon, but there's no, like, you can't just replace 1 star on it. you'll be able to actually, like, select the star that you want. So let's say you have, like, a shitty, like, damage perk, but you have really good secondary perks. So you'll be able to, like, replace the damage perk only, and then you'll keep the secondary perks as well. That'll be so useful. Yeah, the only thing is you can't trade them. Once you change the perks on it, you can't trade it. Which is good. It's god rolls for you. And it's not a 1% chance to get a god roll anymore. Or like a 0.1% chance. It's ridiculously low right now to get a god roll on a weapon that you actually want. So I'm keeping a lot of like semi-god rolls, and I'm keeping a lot of like mods that I want on armor, like AP regen. I'm gonna want AP regen on like all my armor. So I'm trying to save all the AP regen pieces I can get. I thought that ladder just went invisible. It's because the camera was close, but that was wild. Dado trade some OP weapon I worked on for so long. Yeah. Well, there's that, and it's also like, it's mostly so like people can't get like a semi-god roll with 2 good perks, swap 1 perk on it, and then like sell it off for like real-time money, you know. The main thing that this is gonna do is affect the real-time trade stuff. Is it real-time trade? Is that the like RMT? Or no, real money trade. Sorry, there we go. I don't know why I was thinking real-time. Real money trade. But it'll fix the real money trade with that game. Because there are a lot of people that try to, like, be shady about it and stuff. So that'll be nice. That'll fuck up a lot of people's days. It also fucks up a lot of the market. Honestly. The, like, Reddit markets, because, like, fuck those guys. I don't care. Try gesturing. What does that fucking mean? Liar ahead. Oh. Was he climbing the ladder? I don't even know what that was. I think he did climb the ladder. Okay. Oh, that person has the hammerhead. Fucking stupid looking helmet. I'm assuming there's nothing here. Liar, yeah. I mean, I don't blame people. Something incredible ahead. I doubt it. Yeah. Incredible, like, making me swing at a wall once. High quality of life stuff to make my life easier. Yeah, that's what I do right now. Once you reach all the damage perks, you're kind of fucked. After that, it's just, like, quality of life. I do know in my armor, I'm going to eventually try to get weapon rate reduction on all my, or weapon weight reduction, not weapon rate. Weapon weight reduction on all my armor. So all my guns are light as fuck. But then I can really hoard shit. There we go. It'll be exciting. I'm excited to see what this new update's doing. Because it seems like the game had a big lull where not a lot was happening. Like, they were doing, like, steady updates, but there wasn't any big changes. But it seems like since the show and a lot of, like... a lot of interest was put back into the game. Probably by Bethesda themselves. After the show. I don't know, it seems like a lot has changed in the past, like, couple months. It seems like a lot of new things are getting worked on, which is kind of good. I can't hit that guy, so I'm just kind of fucked. I can't do anything about him. My bugs don't do shit. Can you please stay on the ground? No more pogo sticks. You guys pogo stick a little too much. You guys have a little too much fun. Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ, those fucking hurt. Why does that shit hurt so bad? Like, one of those things fucking deals, like, 20% of my health. And then they bounce back. Like, what the fuck, man? So what I might do eventually is go back through, praise checkpoint now. So wait, that's like the second checkpoint. Is he even bigger than the last one? What's this silly goof doing? What's this silly goof doing? How do I even get around this area? Oh my god, wow, you cannot. That guy's fire rate is fucking insane. I'm gonna jump. Oh my god, please. Dude, cut that shit out. God, the enemies in this DLC fucking hurt. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking with me. He's back on it again. Take me up your fucking wild ride, mister. I don't want any part of it. I'm out of healing. I'm dead. Oh, he crossbowed me. Okay. So wait, that is a crossbow. How is that a crossbow? Wait, what? Might send a screenshot of the build in the Discord? Yeah, I think we have a 76 channel, by the way. I think Argy made that a little while ago. All right, here we go. Yeah, get off your fucking pogo stick. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. All right, we're good. Oh, welcome in, Arkippy. What's up, jerkwads? We prefer asshole in here. But yeah, what's up? What's going on? Oh, I can't actually, like, get him? How do I get him down here? Is he just like that? No, you can call me anything. I don't really give a fuck. You can call me an asshole, like a dickweed, a fuckhead. All those are pretty good. I kind of like all of them. Sadly, can't post images over there. Oh, okay. Can you post images in, like, the one channels? Oh, is this gonna lighten up the area? There we go. Good old reliable beam channel. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, okay. It released a little thing. Oh, he got lowered. Okay. He is much bigger than the other guy. He's so huge. Why is he that big? I'll work my way through them. Oh, yeah. You gotta hit every one in the book, yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You gotta hit every single one in the book eventually. Death horse. Okay. Death horse. I wonder what that is over there. This be checkpoint. Oh, it's just an item over here. Well, there's a way over that way. I don't know. Pitter patter of feet? Okay, no. I thought I was gonna hear some feet. I don't know which way to go, honestly. By the way, are you doing like a bloody build, or are you doing like a full health build? What are you doing with your build? That's my question. What's your plan there? Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Okay, cool. We finally got the guy. We got a little turret. I'm assuming he dies like instantly if you try to use him. Spirit of this old imp said to fashion after a dragon was a big mouth, or has a big mouth that serves as a cannon, allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Cute. I'm assuming the boss would insta-kill that. So, like, I guess you use that outside of boss fights when you're just running around. I don't know, the Mimic just seems to be the best thing ever, so. Kind of hard to, like, just not use the Mimic. Oh, he fell. There we go. By the way, Ark, do you like the new build? I'm not using a bleed weapon. I still have bleed magic because this thing fucking scales with arcane for some reason. I don't know why. But, yeah. We're running this weird blade. I might switch over to fire. I kind of want to switch over to pyromancies with that, like, flame blade that I found. This. I kind of want to switch over to this thing. It just seems so cool. And it's a beautiful weapon. Neardic Ore Sword? Decent choice. Yeah, it's really fun. It works really well. Oh, yeah, I tangoed with the Putrescent Knight, by the way. He wasn't too bad. He was a weird fight. He didn't have a lot of health, but he did a lot of damage. So it was kind of like a quick fight either way. If you're going to win, it's a quick fight. If you're going to lose, it's a quick fight. Wasn't too bad. I enjoyed it. And then I first tried the hippo, because the hippo was, like, easy. I don't understand, like, what the hippo was. Why is there a giant golden hippo that has porcupine quills? Why did it die so easy? These are all questions that I wish I knew the answer to. Alright, so this is the dude that's gonna, like, instantly lunge at me, right? Try Blood Loss. Just looking around and seeking critical hit. Try Friend. Yeah. I don't have Blood Loss anymore. I knee-healed this guy to death before. What is this? This is not what I thought. Okay. Forgot lockpicking in that build? Transfer your lockpick skills over whenever you actually need to lockpick. Don't just put them on. I rarely ever lockpick in 76. It's not really needed too much. Oh, he's one of these. Oh, I hate these kinds of enemies. Yeah, he's gonna be annoying. You can't stun him either. Huh. Okay, I can't even, like, charge my weapon. I know exactly what this fight's a redo of. This is the congregation from Dark Souls 3. It's an actually hard congregation from Dark Souls 3. Barbed Staff Spear. Oh, there we go. 1 minute. I will read that after I come back. I need to go put my clothes in the dryer. We'll see how that looks in a minute. I am back. Hi. That spear's pretty good. Faith scaling, though. I mean, faith scaling's never bad. Not in Elden Ring. Oh, wait. Fuck. 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back again. I'm back. Hi. I forgot I had to send somebody a message. Alright, I drank all my tea. I have drank it all my tea. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, yeah, the spear. It's a spear. So it's not a staff, it's a spear. Broke some kneecaps? Nah, I'm not a kneecap breaker. I'm not a kneecap breaker. I'm a heart breaker. Thank you. You know. I am, known to break a few hearts. This doesn't break kneecaps since they wouldn't be as good to eat. Nah, there's pretty good marrow in those. Hey! Don't knock the bone marrow till you try it. I love cracking open people's fucking legs. And you know what I do? I fucking crack them open like that, like, and then I take it, and I fucking guzzle it down. I drink the bone marrow. Great Staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. Tips bristle with gold barb, symbolic of the Inquisitor's torture. Only one to wield the staff as a great spear. Wait, was he a torturer or... Okay, so he was a torturer, because he's an Inquisitor. Okay. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Hold the button down to extend the barrage for a short duration. Oh, shit, that is a good weapon. Oh, thank God they put another fucking Great Spear in the game that had that moveset. Because Vikes was like the only one with that moveset for the longest time. The sweeping attacks are great. It's a shame that it's holy, though. I don't know about the Mesmer Soldier Spear. I haven't tried it. No. Sad. Yeah, very sad. Sad about that one. What was my weapon? It was a big blade, wasn't it? It was the meteoric sword. There we go. Ancient meteoric sword. Like hollowing out an egg, but with kneecaps, yeah. Because you missed my heart, my fucking ribcage has been shattered. No, I shattered that on the way in anyways. Don't worry. Everybody gets their ribcages shattered by me. I go in there like in Indiana Jones, and I like grab people's hearts and I like pull it out and I'm like, yeah! That's how I do it. There we go. More strength. By the way, Biz, if you're looking at playing once human, I recommend waiting a bit. Why? What's wrong with it? Why? What's wrong with it? What do you mean? What if someone doesn't have a rib cage? Then I'm assuming they don't have a heart at that point. They're probably like a slime creature. By the way, this dungeon was extremely long. Where the fuck am I? Forsaken Everjail. Dark Light Catacombs. I can ride Torrent here. Okay. Oh, no, I can't. Is Frightened cannot be summoned. Okay, cool. Interesting, though. It's interesting that they make it so, like, oh, Torrent is frightened and can't come here, instead of, like, you just can't use Torrent here. Only half the map is accessible. I've been whacking everything by starting melee weapon. Oh, okay. Abyssal Woods. Oh, okay, so this is that area down beneath the fog. Okay. I did see trees poking out of it. By the way, did I miss anything in that catacomb? Should I go back and, like, try to... I think I'm gonna go back and try to comb over that place some more. I feel like I've missed a lot in there. Should I do that on stream or off stream? Like, should I go back right now and do it, or should I continue on here? What do you guys think? Also, Ark, would it be an extremely bad idea to switch to pyromancies? Did you get the talisman? No. I thought people were lying to me. What was the talisman? So I know if I got it or not. I might have gotten it and not looked. Very near the start of the dungeon, yeah. I remember people were saying it's up here, but I didn't know where it was. I've been over there. Did you not find the switch? To up here? Maybe I didn't. I didn't know there was a switch up here. I got the switch down there. There we go. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Because I've been in there. I opened the chest in there. Look over the second balcony. Okay. Ow. I forgot he was there. I legitimately forgot he was there. Okay, I've been in that. I've been in that. You got the chest there? That's the talisman. What was the talisman, though? I think I got it and I didn't see what it was. Yeah, I got it. I just don't remember what it was. Check recent items. Is there a recent items tab? How do you do that? Wait, how do you check recent items? I don't remember how to do that from original. How do you do that? Oh, shit! It's a new feature. Oh, inventory. Talisman, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, it was that thing. I didn't give a fuck about that. That's why. I forgot about it because I didn't care. Yeah, I looked at that. I looked at it right and I said, oh. Useless. Okay, great. Fun. Very fun. Is it disabled? There should be a section in the far left. I don't know. I'm confused by what you mean. Man, this place really went down. You might have it disabled in your settings. I don't remember disabling something in my settings. I'm gonna be real, I don't ever remember disabling anything. It's fine, it's not a big deal. It's not too big of a deal. It takes 625 hours to get 2,000 channel points without subs or claiming. Jesus. By the way, I'm gonna actually try to start making weekend streams a bit longer. I'm probably gonna start at 3 again. I know I've been cutting back on my hours a little bit for streaming, but I think I'm going to eventually go back to normal. Okay, there was stuff down there. I'm gonna go back to normal with that. It's mostly like I'm not gonna force myself to stream super long hours anymore. It's like if I want to, I'll do it. It's not like I'm forcing myself at this point. How the fuck do I get down there, though? That's the question. Ah! I didn't see this. Kermit the Frog here, playing Elden Ring. Miss Piggy actually helped me make my build. She's a pretty fucking good Elden Ring player. Whoa, lag. Get up to the area with the caster too? Yeah. Whoa! Yeah, I think I got up to the area with the caster. It just had a rune in it, though. I'm pretty sure it was just a rune. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Where is it? Death Knight armor. Death Knight gauntlets. Death Knight greaves. That's pretty fucking cool. I'm tempted to go back to the axe, guys. That's so cool. I wish you could get the flaming cloak like the one guy had. Didn't the Death Knight that I fought have like a flaming cloak? That kind of sucks. Oh god, it fucked up my item ordering. Item type, there we go. Think about the content, the amount of milk you can drink within that time, mostly the milk. I mean, if I ever do another 24-hour stream, I'm definitely going to drink a lot of milk. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm definitely going to be drinking tons and tons and tons of fucking milk. All stream. I'm not even going to, like, wait to drink the milk. I think I'm going to get, like, 3 gallons of milk, and I'm going to, like, make it last. I think that's the thing. I think I'm going to make it last throughout that stream. 3 gallons of milk in 24 hours sounds really unhealthy, though. So it probably won't be 3 gallons. What endings have I seen? Of this game? I've technically seen all the endings, but I only ever do the Ronnie one. Because I think all the other ones are boring as fuck. And a lot of the time when I get to the giant, like, mountains, I kind of just, like, stop playing a character. Because, like, the giant mountains suck, and, like, Far Missoula sucks. Everything after the giant mountain sucks. But I know of all the endings, like, base game endings. I don't know if there's more endings for the DLC. Oh, wait, by the way, I need to read this. Golden Armor of the Death Knights, normally an antiquated depiction of the Erdtree. It has the skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Okay. These knights once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. Oh, okay, so if they bring him back? Cadaver surrogate? What does that mean? He already doesn't have a soul and his body's still there. Why would they need a surrogate body for his no soul? What? Why does he need a surrogate body for his no soul? Is my question. Like, why is that a thing? Interesting. Very interesting. I do like that armor, though. That armor is absolutely gorgeous. I might try to alter it and see if that ghost cape can get on it, but I doubt it. Oh, that's the beam dude. I know exactly where we are. Okay, we're good. I think we probably got everything. Varying theory is that his death blight grows new copies of his corpse. Yeah. Yeah, that is, yeah. Because we see him in the base game moving. The one inside the Storm Veil. But why does it need to grow copies of his corpse when he doesn't have a soul? Is it like trying to make a body that can inhabit his soul again? Is it trying to regrow his soul as well? Because I've been in the other tomb. I saw his like other corpse in the DLC. I saw his corpse in the other tomb where I got the axe. And I fought his Death Knight. But like what? Like I don't understand why he would need another body when his body is still there. His body's continuing to grow and guided by his soul? Yeah, kind of like a cancer, but why do they need a surrogate body though? Because that's what it says. So it makes me think there's something there with that. Like surrogate body. That's a very strange thing. I guess you can technically take Melina here in the DLC. I wonder if she says anything about the DLC areas. I kind of burned her, though, because I wanted to upgrade my weapons. I wanted to get the somber bell and stuff. So I burned the shit out of her. Oh, wait, did I not get... Oh, okay, that was just down there. Time to do a useless loading screen that I didn't need to do. I hope they do make an Elden Ring 2. What's everybody's theories on an Elden Ring 2? Just a sequel in general. It doesn't have to be called Elden Ring 2. Do people think that's gonna happen? 'Cause I feel like it could. There's a lot of stuff we haven't really like learned about this universe. Especially like there's Land of Reeds and everything. I don't know. I'm not sure. They'd have to pick an ending though, which is kind of like a weird concept. I mean, I guess they did that with Dark Souls 1 where they just didn't pick an ending. So, in Dark Souls 1, they just didn't care. I speculate the future Lord of Death would potentially make the Mending Rune at one of his surrogates. Ah, okay. And thank you for the Ren Atlas. I appreciate it. I don't know if Elden Ring 2 will happen. I know they said they weren't going to make every game like an open world game. Like, this wasn't going to be the From Software standard. And they were going to go back... Oh, yeah, I forgot. He can't be summoned. Yeah, Fia does it at what appears to be his original corpse, yeah. Okay, so they have glowing red eyes. Or orange eyes. This is weird. Okay. It seems like a lot of stuff dies down here. Don't really understand what's going on, though. Is this an area plagued by the frenzy? Oh, this is where the frenzied flame originates, huh? Who's that fuck? Fat coin purse. Okay. Maddening hand. Yup, frenzy. Yeah, nice try. Maddening Hand. What is that? I'm assuming that's like an unarmed. No. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Well, fist weapon. Frenzied Flame ending leaves us so much to be speculated on that'd be irritating to have it unresolved. Yeah, like the Glum-Eyed Queen and everything. I would love to see the Frenzied Flame ending. Move on to another game. Or even like the Ronnie, maybe combine them somehow. You combine the Ronnie ending and the Frenzied Flame ending in a way. Maddening Spearhand Strike. Expand in the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foes with a large dose of madness. Glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness, raises attack power when madness is triggered in vicinity. Whoa, okay. Forged of unyielding black impulse towards revenge fostered in those who are hunted down by as heretics by their own brethren. Is the weapon of the utterly downtrodden. Okay, its moveset's pretty fucking lame. Oh, that seems pretty bad. I know I can't use its weapon art, but that seems like a pretty bad weapon. It's only really useful in PvP as well. Because madness can't be triggered on enemies a lot of the time, unless they're humanoid. There's a severe lack of family-like clips or videos of people cutting soap while AI reads Reddit and posts in the background. We're losing the younger generation. Don't worry, I said Riz at one point on stream. My theory, because I have nothing to go on, is that Melina fused with Ronnie in that ending, which is why her eye is blue. Okay, so I have another theory as well. I don't know if they were fused. I think they were just the same person, if that makes any sense. Because I have discovered Saint Trina in this DLC, and Saint Trina was a part of Michaela. Or Michaela. Sorry, Michaela. That's how I'm gonna say it. Saint Trina was a part of Michaela. And, they're like a separate being now. Radagon and Marika were separated. They were the same being and split. So there's also Malekith and what's his name? Garang. There's D and his brother. I'm wondering if Ronnie and Melina are actually the same person, like, or same, like, two halves of the same being, kind of. But they just have different personalities and different goals. Because Ronnie doesn't have a body, Melina doesn't have a body. Like, that's my theory. You know? Ronnie has to possess a corpse, Melina has to, like, kind of possess you, in a way. She has to, like, follow along with you. That's my theory. I don't know if that's correct. So yeah. Not sure. Not sure. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the spectral steed is frightened. That could just be a stupid idea. Like, I don't know. Because obviously Radahn doesn't have, like, another side. Rykard doesn't have another side. Crouch in the undergrowth. Okay. Possible it's not a total dumbass theory? Yeah, I'm not sure. What is that? Can I kill that? Read message. Can I kill that? Be wary of rump. Oh, it's Bloodborne. Okay. But that's like the other thing, like, well, oh, Moog and Morgott. There's two of them. Moog and Morgott, but like Radahn doesn't have a like secondary, and Melania doesn't have a secondary. Rykard doesn't have a secondary. I don't know. I have a suspicion that Marka always wasn't always fused with Radigan, but I have to go into some DLC lore. Yeah, I need to like beat the DLC and like read all the item descriptions and everything. Oh. Can I kill that thing? It looks like a Bloodborne. Like it's just the ladies from Bloodborne. The dolls. Well, nope, you can't break them. I tried. Good to know. Okay, so they're not the ladies from Bloodborne. I had to see if I could kill them. I know they didn't have the health bar, but, you know, fuck it. It's always nice to try. I know that the jars are secretly, like, fucked up. It's kind of interesting to see, like, what the jars were originally. Seeing how they were, like, a part of the jails and everything and not, like, actually something good. Like they were in the Erdtree area. Marcus' descendants are a lot of twins, but also Melania and Michaela were twins. Oh, they were twins! Okay, good to know. Be weird if Melania doesn't have the half like Michaela has, yeah. What about Melania's daughters? Like the one daughter that we help? I mean, I don't think that's... I don't know. I'm not sure about that. That's kind of a loose theory. Because there were, like, other daughters. There were, like, 5 of them, right? Total? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll have to play the DLC more and, like, figure stuff out. Because the other thing would be, like, okay, so Trina controls sleep. How to tell if one answers. Oh, no, don't spoil me on anything. I'll figure it out eventually. I wonder about that, because maybe all her daughters are in an attempt to return a lost part of her. It could be. Maybe Michaela, like, fucked up a lost part of her or something. Ah, okay. Am I just fucked now? I guess I'm just fucked. Okay. Well, that's kind of lame. Good to know. I'll not say anything unless you ask and say you're actually asking. Yeah. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. I mean, what's Radon's other half, though? Because that kind of leaves his horse. Radon's other half is his horse. Oh god, that's stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Maybe it's just the people that have the goal towards the godhood, right? Like the true candidates? Some dev messages on the floor warning you about that? Yeah. Yeah, there was the message about them, but I didn't see a message about the plants. Unless I just didn't look at it. Cuphead, be wary of flower, yeah. Interesting, though. We can't touch the flowers. Be wary of fruit instead. Short trap head, yeah, okay. How close can I get to it, though? Yeah, my working theory is maybe right now, like, it's how close you're getting to godhood. Because Ronnie's actually getting really close to godhood. So is Melina like the doubts of Ronnie? Because St. Trina was like the doubts of Michaela, right? And Radigan was like the doubts of Marika. Of like breaking the rune. So, is it like, to achieve godhood, you have to split off a part of yourself that's not as committed? But then Melina kind of goes through her own thing where she's like, yeah, fuck up the order. I don't care. Like, do whatever. Burn the tree. I don't give a fuck. Because I know St. Trina told me to, like, save, Mikola. What? Oh, they can just teleport. That's fucking stupid. Okay, I'm getting sick of this area. I'm gonna be really honest, this is, like, annoying. God, Miyazaki, why do you make the most boring segments in your fucking games? I love Elden Ring stealth gameplay. It's so good, dude. Wait, did I not spawn at the stake? What the fuck? Oh, I can't run either. What the fuck? I'm wondering if it's like a theory of like casting off your doubts. Like, is that what Miyazaki's trying to say? To achieve like a higher plane of existence and like responsibility, do you have to cast off all your doubts, all your like your parts of you that you don't they're important and you do need them, but people feel like they have to like remove those parts of themselves and make themselves less human to achieve godhood. I guess, maybe. Is this the only way to get over there? Like, do I have to stealth through this shitty area? Do I have to do this? It's so boring. I can't play like a Splinter Cell or whatever. I'm gonna be too fucking bored, like, watching dudes walk around. And, like, hiding in fucking bushes, man. Pet theory that Michaela split off of Melania either to control her or make her more godly. Or even, like, once she got infested with the rot, it was like the Erdtree's last chance to, like, use her. In a way. Because once the goddess of rot, like, or, like, whatever outer god of rot, I don't know if it's goddess or whatever. Once the outer god of rot, like, focused on her, it kind of, like, fucked up the Erdtree's plans, right? Once you have an outer god focus on you, it kind of fucks up the Erdtree's everything. Right? Oh, this is so boring. You guys like eating toothpaste? So I feel like I'm just like eating toothpaste right now, waiting for this fucking thing to move. I'm bored. I just want it to fucking move. Get out of here. I want to be done with this shitty area. Don't see me, don't see me. You fuck! Oh my god. Dude! I was 800 fucking feet away from that fucking thing. Tell you something that might make this less boring? Tell me it. So I'm assuming it's just gonna fucking teleport to me again. Okay, there we go. Something you'd only figure out from floor notes or a note later on. It probably only dies with some dumb thing, right? There's something stupid that kills them or, like, makes them not see you. I can still hear it. It's still fucking chasing me! Parry the bastards and you can kill them. Fuck that. Oh, fucking Christ. Why is their aggro range so fucking big? I don't have anything to parry them is kind of the issue. I'd have to equip something. I'd have to actually, like, equip something. Do you get anything from, like, killing them? Does it give you anything good? Do they permanently die? Like, is there any actual point in doing that? Does it just make it easier to get through the area? Oh, I can't see shit, man. Time for revenge and then fingers. What? Target lock ahead. Oh, chaos. One of them has a talisman. Most drop a rare crafting component. They all stay dead. Okay. Well, my bugs know where to go. Are you kidding me? Was it another one? Oh my god, it was another one. Wait, this one is physical. No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was. Alright, well, fuck it. I don't have anything to parry it right now. Why were they saying revenge ahead? Fucking idiots. Alright. Well, I'm just dead again. Unless I can lose it on one of the big trees. And I'm probably just fucking dead. Nope. Yep. Alright, let me get a parry weapon. Or a parry shield or whatever. I thought I was done with it. What an annoying area. Miyazaki loves his shit. Alright, which one has a parry? Do any of these have a fucking parry? Okay, that is a parry. Carrion retaliation helps. What is that one? What is that? Is that a talisman? What's that? Oh, it's an Ash of War. Oh, I probably don't even have that. I kind of beelined through the game. I didn't, like, explore anything, and yeah. Yeah, I probably do not have that. Alright, well, let's see if I can even parry them. Probably just gonna die. Because if they grab you, you're just dead. So. It'll be like me walking through, like every dude, and then I have to go kill them. It's like, oh, you died this time. Go kill another one. Great. You still chasing me? Okay. Alright, let's see if I can parry it. Oh, it's gonna teleport to me, I forgot. Because that's fun. Alright, do it. Do it before I fucking frenzy! Nope. Time is a pain, but they stay vulnerable to one of you dies. Okay. Oh, at least there's the stake here. That's good. But if I get too far away from the stake, then it stops working, and then I just go back to the other fucking bonfire. So that's entertaining. I guess I just need to get close, and then it won't teleport, and take forever to attack me. Nope. How late do I have to do it in the attack? Because I don't know, like, it's not like a physical attack is kind of the thing. Like, it's like a spirit grab. Oh, there we go. Aged One's Exaltation. I still don't remember the parry timing. I kind of got unlucky on that one. Madness in the vicinity increases attack power. So, is this only good in PvP? This feels only good in PvP. Like, all this madness stuff is kind of worthless. Unless you're just doing PvP stuff. And even then, I don't know how fast you madness people in PvP anymore. Aging Untouchable, whose head resembles the sprig of ripe grapes. His attack power when madness is triggered in vicinity. Pretty much. That's so lame. Unless you proc madness on yourself, yeah. I mean, I guess you can do that, but... I guess. You know, like, whatever. That is technically something you can do. What a shame, though. I wish Madness was more useful, because I really like it. I love the whole concept of Madness. I think it's really cool. I think playing a Madness character is fun, but I wish Madness had more of a use on, like, enemies. I know a lot of its spells just do a lot of raw damage, which is pretty good, but... Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, well. Man, that's not even, like, Madness procs that's doing that. That shit is strong. Use Hal of Shabriri to proc it as part of their buffing chain? Ah, okay. I'm assuming that's how people, like, insta-kill bosses in this fucking game. They're just, like, using all those. Let me proc sleep on myself. Let me proc, like, madness on myself. Let me proc bleed in vicinity. It's doing a ton of crazy shit, probably. Let me equip 8 different items before the, like, buff wears off. Okay. Poison, sleep, bleed, at least, yeah. This fucking guy. I hate these things, man. I keep doing it too early. It just takes so long between attempts. Like, how am I gonna get this parry timing down? Do I have a parrying dagger? Don't I have a parrying dagger somewhere? Can I even use it? I don't think I can. I can't use it. Wait. Intelligence, dexterity. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it is just the parrying dagger. I don't know if that's any better. I do call up, it's tragic watching hosts think they're one-shotting the, Oh, it's tragic watching those hosts think they're one-shotting those guys on YouTube and then the boss one-shots them instead. Oh. Like you're waiting for somebody to buff up before they go into the fight, and then they just explode in one hit. Ah, Snake, yeah. Yeah, definitely Metal Gear in this area. Exactly. I don't see why people even bother with that. I just use that pyromancy one. That's the only one I use. I just use the pyromancy one, and I'm like, hey, there we go. It's probably not even good, as far as I know. It's nothing like the one from Dark Souls 1. I'll tell you that. I did it way too early. What the fuck? Their attack has so long of a wind-up. Ugh. It's gonna take me forever to kill all these guys. I'm telling you right now. One for defense, one for damage, maybe one for healing. That's more than enough. Yeah. I mean, I use the flask. I use the flask, the crystal I use the bubble tier, and I use the regen on the flask. And then I use I use the pyromancy buff. Sometimes I forget, most of the time I forget the pyromancy buff. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forget the pyromancy buff all the time. Like, I don't need it. It's not really that great. When I was running a bleed build, I obviously had the ring on. Gotcha, fuck! You sick fuck. A swollen grape. That's a crafting item, right? Swollen grape. Exceedingly rare to find. Eyeball of the frenzied flame that's swollen from within. Material used for crafting item. Exceedingly rare to find. Arc with fingerprint burns. Proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace. Okay. So the three fingers was here. Good to know. Okay, so, by the way, in the frenzied flame ending, does Torrent die then? Because if Torrent's scared of the frenzied flame, does Torrent die from the frenzied flame? Is that it? Because I know she picks up Torrent's ring. It's also kind of a shame these guys only give you like 5,000. You'd think these dudes would give you a lot more. Well done, Snake. Wait, where am I going? Is this not... Wait. Oh, that's the fog area down there. Ring looks burned, so I think so. Okay, good to know. Is there a grace on this side? God, they really made this area wide open and boring just to show that you can't use Torrent, huh? Oh, there's a grace. Oh, Miyazaki, you did that gameplay design again. Where are you exactly? I'm not sure. I'm gonna see at this. Abyssal Woods. Woodland Trail was the last one. That's where I kept dying down there. Okay. I know where you are now that I see the grace, yeah. I mean, how many more of those dudes are there? Because if it's gonna just be like a slog to fight all of them every fucking time, because I'm not gonna get the parry timing down that well. I might just do it off stream. Because it's like, fucking hell. I do not have time to sit here for fucking 20 minutes trying to parry a dude. Don't worry, there's like 5. Oh, great. Even worse. You fuck! Oh, wait, there's Stake of Marika down here. What? Why did I die here before and there was no Stake of Marika? That's weird. Where'd all the fog go? Why is it so easy to see now? This is gameplay. Is there like a way to make my parry timings better? Like, is there like an item? I don't recall like a item to make your parry timings like stronger in this game. Do it. Ah, fuck. Parry time got the dagger is bad? Oh, it is bad. Oh, okay. I remember the parrying dagger being good in previous games, though. Did they fuck that up? Why did they make the dagger bad? Was it just too good and they nerfed it? Do I even have a small shield? I don't know if I have a small shield. Better off with a small shield. Yeah, I don't know if I have, like, a small shield, though. I don't think I've ever picked up one. This. Oh, wait, no, I have this. All right, there we go. Medium is still better? Okay. Thankfully, I do have the Perfumer's shield, so we should be fine. By the way, do I scream into the mic too much? Just asking with, like, my normal voice. Oh, my God. I tried to parry it right there, but I was too busy getting out of the roll. Couldn't get it in time. I'm gonna need to dodge that first attack. That, like, teleport that knocks me on my ass. I don't know if you can block that, because I think they teleport inside of you. I don't think you yell too much? Okay, cool. I just didn't know if my voice gets, like, grating for you guys. I don't want my voice to, like, grate on your ears, because I know, like, there are some people's voices that grate. And I feel like mine's one of them. Ah, fuck me. I think your voice is good. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I just don't want to be, like, too, like, peaky and loud and, like, screechy and stuff. I know when I get excited, my laugh is, like, loud, but I don't know. I want to try to keep, like, a good volume for you guys. If it ever gets too grating, let me know, obviously. I'm fucking irritable and your voice is fine. Okay. Wait, oh, I thought he was going to teleport. I guess I was away enough that he didn't see me. Oh my God. Was that one faster? I feel like that attack was faster. What the fuck? I feel like that had more, like, less of a wind-up than before. Oh, man, I really hate this area. It's not even because it's hard, it's just boring. Like, Miyazaki always does this shit. Where he's like, oh, I have a fun idea for an area. And it's just the most boring concept known to man. What is it doing? He always has an area like this. It was like Shrine of Amana. It was Anna Orlando with the archers. It's this shit for Elden Ring. Elden Ring didn't have a bad area besides this. I'm gonna be real. There was nothing quite like this in the base game. He's like, I gotta get my Anna Orlando archers in there, guys. Everybody's having too much fun with Elden Ring. I gotta get my Anna Orlando archers in here. Okay, madness doesn't help when they insta-kill me without it, so. Like, their damage is so high it insta-kills me. I don't think that, like, Bolus is gonna fucking help me. At any point. Are there more? I don't see any more. Okay, so that's what, 3 down? That's like 3 dudes down, right? So there's only about 2 more, right? Now, Lake of Rot worse? I'm sure there's something worse I'm forgetting. I didn't think Lake of Rot was too bad because I just ran through it. I had enough boluses every time I go down there that I just run straight through it and I get to the Grace and I'm fine. When I explored it, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but there's nothing like really good down there. That's kind of the main thing about Lake of Rot. There's just nothing good down there, so why even explore it? Unless you're doing like a hyper-specific build for a weapon that's not very good. Because honestly, a lot of the times you can just run on those platforms you pop up, right? Okay. I can do blindfolded now, but subterranean shunning grounds maybe want to eat my thumbs. Oh yeah, subterranean shunning grounds is pretty hard, yeah. It's still pretty much ass. When I was doing that on stream, it wasn't like too bad because I vaguely remembered everything, but it still wasn't fun. And I guess this area isn't mandatory or anything. Wait, are there 2? Oh my god, there's fucking 2. Teleport, you sick fuck. Okay, never mind. Why are there rats here? Got you. Oh my god. More fucking rats. Get this fucking item off my screen. There we go. Fucking Christ, man. Where's this idiot? Okay, there we go. I think the worst thing about subterranean shunning grounds is not even like the omens or the little like guys. I think it's just trying to find out where the fuck to go in there. That shit's so painful to just like remember after not playing for 2 years. Oh my god. What? Excuse me, did you see that bullshit where he stood right the fuck back up and attacked? What was that absolute dog shit? What was that? What? Oh, Miyazaki can eat my fucking, like, ass cheeks one at a time. I looked away for the exact moment you yelled. I parried him and I did the attack. And you know what he did? He immediately wound up another attack. Good thing my sword was faster or I would have died. Jesus, fuck. Thanks, Miyazaki. I love you. Thank you so much, Miyazaki. I love you. I love you. I love you, Miyazaki. You're such a good dad. I love you, Dad. You're my soul's dad, Miyazaki. I love you. I have to worship everything you do, Miyazaki. Nah, he always puts some dog shit in his games just because he thinks it's funny. I guarantee you that fucker was laughing his way, like, out of the building when he was designing this area. He's gonna be like, you know what's really funny? Really pissing people off. Dude, I thought you said there was 5. There's another one. That's like 6 now. Come on, man. Come on. I don't even know where I am. I don't trust myself to get the parry on this one either. I got it. Watch him. Watch him. He's gonna do it. Okay. This is probably the last one. Okay, I believe you. The last one's gonna be a giant boss that you have to parry 8 times in a row. Okay, I believe you. This shield actually goes pretty well with this outfit. I kind of like that. Thank you for telling me to do that. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it was right there. Generally had so little trouble avoiding them all and killing them all that I forgot. I'm just impatient. I'm so impatient when it comes to stealth in games. I hate it. It's so boring. I hate sitting there and fucking watching them and like watching their fucking walking patterns. Like, I'm on stream, I'm trying to be funny, game. I'm trying to be funny and entertaining, game. Hey, game. Hey, game. I'm trying to be funny, game. I'm the funny man that dances for a camera. Let me be funny and not, like, sit here and, like, fucking look at an enemy walk around. It's so boring. Oh, God. I forget what game it was. Oh, yeah, the Metro games. Oh, man, I couldn't... Oh, the fucking Metro games. Did I tell you guys how, I got so bored of Metro, was it 2? I got so bored of Metro 2, or was it 1? I can't remember what, no, it was 2, it was 2, it was 2, because I wanted to get the good ending in 2, but you're not allowed killing dudes to get the good ending. Last Light, yeah, Last Light. You're not allowed killing dudes to get the good ending. So what I was doing in Last Light is I would go, where's the exit? How many health packs do I have? How many, like, health shots do I have? Alright, I can knock dudes out by running up in front of them and punching them in the face. Time to just fucking haul ass, take bullets, and beat some cheeks. That was literally all I did at the end of Last Light. I was running forward, slamming, like, health packs into my leg, and I was going up, punching the dude in the throat, knocking him out, and running up to the next guy, punching him in the throat and knocking him out, hiding behind walls, running up, punching another dude in the throat. Because it was so boring. I couldn't take it. I couldn't shoot bullets, and I couldn't do anything fun. There was no trank gun. So it's just like, oh, I'm just... I just gotta haul ass. Another boss. Who dat? Okay, no, these are just normal dudes that he summoned. Precious item ahead, though. So, obviously the Horn Set have some connection to the Frenzied Flame. Are they guarding it? Or are they just forced down here and forced to live with it? That's kind of the thing. I'm with you there. Games where being the good guy means worse gameplay is obviously bad. Yeah. I mean, that's why I couldn't play, what is it? Metro Exodus. I started playing Metro Exodus and I realized they didn't fix that from the previous games. There's no, like, trank gun or anything. And I got, like, the bad ending on the intro of the area, of, like, the game. And I'm like, okay, no, I'm just done. I'm just done. I can't play this game anymore. It's so boring. Like, it's so boring and it's, like, partially open world now. And it's like, you made it even worse. Oh, Shadow Tree Fragment. Nice. I don't know. I also hate every character in Exodus and Last Light. 90% of characters in the Metro series I hate. I don't know if that's, like, just me. But, like, everybody's insufferable. His, like, father-in-law, his wife, all his friends. Like, everybody sucks. The only cool dude I remember from Metro is the one who help you go in the water. I know those games give you some wiggle room, but it's so vague, yeah. Well, and then they also don't explain their own morality system as well. I think the other thing was, like, you couldn't kill animals in front of the alien baby. Well, not the alien baby, but the mutated baby. The neo-human baby. Because they're just, like, the next evolution of humans. Okay, we gotta go down here. I'm like, where do I go? I mean, the ending of Last Light was pretty worth it. I thought it was cool. I don't know if it was worth suffering over, though. Oh, yeah, Last Light, I also had a game-breaking bug where I couldn't activate an elevator 5 times in a row. It was some weird thing where I had to, like, fully restart the game. And then it worked. It was very odd. I had to restart the game and restart that level. And then the elevator would activate. Was the goat the thing that frenzied me? That was weird. I took a ton of frenzy damage for no reason, so I thought it was the goat. Okay, all the dudes are dead down there. Oh, yeah, also, what is it? Dishonored. I tried playing Dishonored. I think I actually tried streaming Dishonored, and I couldn't get into it. I know it's really good. But I want to murder. And I also hear Dishonored, like, you can't use 90% of your toolkit if you don't murder people. Like, 90% of all the cool abilities in Dishonored are just murdering people. I really like these games so much I reinstalled Exodus last week, but I get where you're coming from. I see, that's the thing. I think they were, like... I think it was a really shit way of making your game, but I really enjoyed Exodus... Or not Exodus 1. I really enjoyed Metro 1 and Last Light. I really enjoyed them. I did. I got the bad ending in the first one, which was, like, you know... because I didn't know about the morality. Then I knew about it for 2. But I had a lot of fun. I think those games are good. Exodus, I don't know what that game is. I wish it was an open world. I never thought I would ever say that in my life, but as I'm getting older, I wish less and less games were open world. I don't know if that could also just me being like, I'm a streamer. And I do get sick of games. That could just be me. But It's like I play games differently than most. I like try to go through them kind of like decently fast in like streams. I don't want to like meander forever. I don't want to bore people. I don't know. It just feels like that game became extremely sloggy in a way that I wasn't a fan of. Am I going down here? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to find the map piece. I recommend Deathloop. I don't think you're into multiplayer. Also, I don't know how active it is or how ruined it is by hackers. There's a simple answer to that, and I will just play offline. Because I know the invader gets controlled by an AI after a point. If you don't play online, it becomes like an AI person. And I prefer that to an actual player. Mostly because I don't want, like, to be invaded by Butt Cheese McGee. There we go. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff in there, but once I get the map, I'll be able to navigate better. I think we did kill all the dudes, though. Why is that glowing so much? I don't like that. That seems like something over there. What is that? Is that a goat? Oh, it's a goat. Map Abyss. Okay. That map does not help me one bit. I'm gonna be real, that map does not help me one bit. Abandoned church. Interesting. The thing about Deathloop that I heard is that it's like, I hear its story isn't that good, and I hear it's kind of like iffy overall. Those are some things that I've kind of heard about it. I hear people just don't really like it as much. Frenzy Flame Perfume Bottle. Okay, that's pretty cool. I do like that they're adding more frenzy weapons to the game. That is very nice. You like the story? I don't know. I heard iffy things about it. I love Prey. I absolutely love... I love fucking Prey. Oh my god. It's a shame they got shut down by Microsoft. I fucking hate Microsoft. Two of my favorite, like, two of the studios that made some of my favorite games got shut down. The Hi-Fi Rush studio and the Prey studio. Yeah. It really bothers me. So I was really excited, like, even though Deathloop, like, looked iffy to me, I was really excited for their next game. Yeah. More and Prey Forever? Yeah, and the only reason it got fucked was because its stupid-ass name. They could have called that game literally anything else, it would have been good. But Bethesda had their heads so far up their fucking ass. Or ZeniMax, sorry. ZeniMax had their heads so far up their own fucking ass about it being Prey that they wouldn't let the devs change it. I'm so angry about that, man. I hope somebody makes a spiritual successor to Prey. I need a Prey-like someday. Specifically where you get, like, weird alien abilities that let you, like, morph and shit. I don't know. It was such a good game. And it had actual choices that mattered, which is kind of good. I don't know. So many games are focusing on, like, oh, choices that matter, choices that matter. Prey is one of the few games where your choices actually fucking matter. Arcane had 2 studios. Austin, Prey is dead, but Lion Deathloop is still alive. Oh. I thought they were the same studio. Okay. Good to know. I wouldn't trade it. I don't want any studio to get closed. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't trade it, but I do wish that... I just wish that Arcane was still... Arcane Austin was still around. So that Blade game is still coming out. I didn't even know there was a Blade game. Am I missing anything? Like, where am I going? Am I gonna find, like, the 4 fingers down here and they're just gonna, like, whisper to me and say, like, hey, what's up? I'm the 4 fingers. I'm actually the 3 fingers, but I'm a 4th finger. And, like, I'm cool and I want to tell you all about our lore. I'm actually not cool, but I want to tell you all about my lore. I just want to know more about the fucking fingers, man. That's all I want. Is there really nothing down here? There's no, like, boss fight? Why is it so barren? Be wary of rain. Didn't expect rain. Fortnite. Check the other corners of the abyss. Oh, I guess it does connect with the weird, like, finger ruins. So maybe over here. I guess I'll have to go down that way, too. God, I'm so mad that you can't use torrent in here. Like, I get it. But, God, it's so wide open. I just want to, like, run. Come on, torrent, baby. I killed all the, like, dudes. Can I just, like, get you going? Please? It's okay if your, like, hooves get a little singed, right? You can walk through poison, man. Please? Okay, that looks like an entrance to the, one area. Oh, wait, no, that's way up. We're actually way below. Sorry, this is not an entrance. I said the same thing to Torrent, yeah. Come on, baby, let's go. It's okay if you get a little crispy. Let chaos rule the world, Torrent. Come on, man. There we go. Winter Lantern Fly. Wait, are these also called Winter Lanterns? Because that's what they were called in Bloodborne, the ladies. Dangly Frenzied Flame Grape. Said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. Once on seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of the place. Yeah, Winter Lanterns were what they were called in Bloodborne. He's just reusing the concept. Oh man, Bloodborne 2 is never happening, guys. Do you guys feel it? Do you guys feel how Bloodborne 2 is never gonna happen? Oh man. The thing is, even I want Bloodborne 2, and I'm not a Bloodborne fan. I love the universe of Bloodborne. Find it easy to free aim against rats with that kind of strike? Yeah. It always is. I just always forget. I always forget. Because I'm a little dumb. God, I've been saying this the entire playthrough, but I can't wait to cheat engine all this stuff in. To like a co-op playthrough with my friends. I really cannot wait to cheat engine everything in. So I don't have to wait till the fucking DLC to use all these cool weapons. Is a copium epidemic amongst Bloodborne fans? Bloodborne fans are loud and vocal and very few, I feel like. They're... like, there's a lot of them. But like, there aren't as many as they think there are. I don't know. I think it has some of the best lore out of the series, I'll say that, but its combat's so fucking bad. Again, I have to say this every time I mention Bloodborne hate. I platinumed Bloodborne. You can't get at me. I platinumed Bloodborne. I did everything there is in Bloodborne. I did everything. For future watchers, I have platinumed Bloodborne. Hop off my dick. I know everything about fucking Bloodborne that I have to know. Let's just be glad they never ever used blood gems ever again. So did I. Easy plat. There's not a lot in Bloodborne, honestly. It is an easy platinum. There's really not a lot to do in Bloodborne. Just because a lot of builds are... There are no builds in Bloodborne, practically. Like, every build conceptually plays the same, besides maybe an arcane build a little bit. So. Waiting for it till everyone gets back for another game of Val, so I'm saying hello. Hello, Argy. I went through a forest where I had to parry insta-kill enemies to kill them. Bloodborne, best FromSoft game. Yeah, Argy's one of the vocal on Bloodborne. I don't know. I just don't get it. Oh, wait. I don't have the plat. That goddamn sunrise. Oh, you never got it? Wow. Frenzied rats? Yeah. Yeah, there were Bloodborne enemies in this game now. The Winter Lanterns from Bloodborne are in this game, and they grab you and insta-kill you. So you know. And the only way to kill them is parrying them. So there you go. All right. Arkippy, how bad is it to how bad is it to switch to pyromancy in this DLC? Is there a lot of fire bosses? Because I want to use my like pyro sword that swings fast. Do you think it'll fuck me over like really bad if I do that? Wait, did I not find that? Is there nothing over here? Beat Mesmer and you'll be okay? Okay. I don't know when I'm gonna beat Mesmer. Oh, the big stick that you like. Yeah, the one with the Zweihander Godslayer sword moveset. Wait, where did I put that? I thought I put it on. What? Am I crazy? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go, this one. I love this sword. This is one of my, like, favorite movesets in the game. Like, holy shit, what a good moveset. God, I want to use it so bad. I want to use it so fucking bad, man. But I know that, like, there's so much that deals fire. Maybe I will do it and just say fuck it to Mesmer. Maybe I'll just get fucked by him. Maybe I'll just get fucked by Mesmer. How about that? There's a lot of wandering in through this forest, so I'm gonna go over to this area, and then I'm gonna walk that way. Even if you main Pyromancy, you'll have the stats to do other types. That is true. I will be able to switch. Because it's just faith, right? Was that the Killeen? Yeah. I don't know how you say that name, but yeah, that was the ability for him on the weapon. I want to go do it. Because if I just have to worry about Mesmer, then... Like, I don't know. Let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I need to upgrade that charm, though. The, well, not charm. The, what is it called? The... Talisman? What is it called? God seals. They're seals, yeah. I have to upgrade the God Slayer seal.
Oh, Smith, now.
Strength and armament. Alright, that should be good. Alright, I guess let's get equipped. I see Queeline, but I was also saying Skadu and Blide. I was calling it Blade for the longest time, but then I remember he's called Blythe. I kind of forgot his name was Blythe. It's because I wasn't paying attention to his audio. Blade is such a sick name. His name's Blythe, though. And Gale? Oh, like Grail? I don't know who that is. Wait, what? Like the big dragon? Assuming you're talking about the big dragon. Oh, jail. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Surge O Flame. Yeah, let me put on Surge O Flame. Let me do that. Flame of the Fell God. I'm assuming this one isn't as good. Burn O Flame. I could go get more, plates to free up some slots, but... Yeah, fire pillars. Those are always iffy. Yeah, fire pillars are always iffy. Oh, wait, I need to upgrade this, too. I'm gonna upgrade it the last time.
Oh, Smith,
now. Not Ash of War. There we go. Alright, cool. I guess let's go to the lady and use our larval tier. I wonder what the lore about the larval tears is in this area, because you occasionally find them on the ground. I'm assuming that's just a way for them to deliver them. This is not really a lore thing. Ooh, guys, should I calculate? I should probably calculate the amount of weight that I need.
I would.
Do you guys think I should calculate the amount of weight that I need for my build? Or should I just go with this? Where's that shield at? Kind of like that little shield. Level 2 you find in the ground have different lore if you loom at them? Oh, if you look at them? Wait, really? I wonder if I used all of them, unfortunately. I don't know if I've used all the new ones. Where are they? Key items? Okay. So not that. I think I might have used all of them, unfortunately. Wait, no. What? No, wait, these ones are different. Wait. Burgeons from spirit graves. This only has a fleeting existence. Wait, really? So these are spirits? Huh? Neither flesh nor spirit, something in between. Okay, so, yeah, in between. Huh. As much a substance as a living organism. Interesting. Very interesting.
Art thou now bear this.
Wait. Yeah, since you weren't reborn, nothing was required. Yeah. All right, I should probably do that really quick. I should probably check the equipment weights. I'm sorry about this, guys. This is gonna be really irritating. Elden ring builder. All right. What am I? What is this? What class am I? A vagabond? I'm a vagabond. All right. So, Fire Knight. Fire Knight. Fire armor. Fire. Wait, what are my gauntlets called? Fire Knight gauntlets, Fire Knight greaves. Okay, Fire Knight greaves. Okay, it's all just Fire Knight. Good to know. Talisman is Blessed Blue Moon. Oops. Blessed Blue Dew. Sorry, not. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I gotta use the controller again. Oh, wait, I don't need this anymore. Fuck, I forgot. I don't need the parrying dagger. I guess this is a thrust weapon, so I should probably use it. Use spear. What should I use instead? Is there one that increases? I don't know if I have the fire ones. Yeah, I don't have the sacred, like, fire charm or whatever it is. Potency of magma. I don't think that counts. Poise after flask use. Boosts lightning damage negation to the utmost. Improves backsteps and increased damage taken. I could put on the turtle one. I mean, wearing the turtle one wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'll do the turtle. We'll do the turtle. Twin-headed turtle. Turtle, two-headed turtle. Spear. Two-handed sword talisman. Fire. Knight greatsword. What's the seal called? Godslayer seal. Okay. And then perfumer shield? Okay, I think we got the whole build. Perfumer shield. Okay, cool. Now let's just bump endurance until we get a fucking medium load. I only need 19. I'm probably gonna go to 30 on that, or maybe 25. I really don't need a lot. I'm not convinced the defense penalty is worth the boost. It was in, like, previous Souls games. I don't know about this one, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about, like, Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you take so much fucking damage. I feel like they really ramped up the amount of damage you take in the Elden Ring compared to previous Souls games. It's kind of annoying. 25 endurance. I needed like 22 strength here, didn't I? Right, 22, 18. Hey, Ark, do you know the actual strength? Or not the strength, the potency scaling on the Godslayer charm? Or Slayer seal, whatever it's called? What level does it become, like, not as effective? Is it like 68? I know it's like 60-something. It's like 67 or 68, right? I'm not quite certain. I could start bumping Dex. I wonder if like 60 Faith is good. And then I'll just bump Dex. Not sure, I'm afraid, yeah. No, that does increase more. It'll be fine. It's not like a big deal. It's really not a big deal. It's whatever. There we go. Cool. Wait, let's run out here. What does this ability look like, by the way? God, that is so good. Oh, it imbues the sword! Oh, okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty fucking happy with that. Looks legit, yeah. I think it's only the heavy attack is something. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's only the heavy attack. The heavy attack has that, like, flame. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm assuming that one mesmer spell I got is kind of fucking awful. So I'm not going to use it. It's like rain from above. And those are always terrible in Souls games. Having the ability to rain magic from above always means, awful. Mentioned follow-ups? I think it did, yeah. Yeah, strong attack unleashes a follow-up flame attack. Amplify the effect and increase armament's power. Cool. What's the damage on it with the... What the fuck? Look at that AR! Like, I know it does split damage, but still, that's pretty fucking good. What's the AR now? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. What about now? Oh, wait. Oops. 2060. Not terrible. Oh, wait. I'm going to put the Radigan icon on. There we go. We're good. We're good. Split isn't so bad on Colossals, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think it is too bad on Colossals. I'm not sure, though. It's mostly, like, smaller weapons, right? Because they attack faster and lower... Oh, yeah, I forgot. They attack faster and they do less damage immediately. Okay, So am I missing stuff still? I'm kind of confused. I'm assuming I am. I'm assuming I have to go that way. I have to go west. He got knocked down. No, he got grabbed. I wanted him to parry. God damn it. I wish he would have gotten it. I watched that man turn into a bloodstain right in front of my eyes. Damn it. What a fucking shame. I do think this might be my favorite, like, look in the game. This might be one of my favorite looking builds ever. I love, like, this Mesmer Knight look. I hope there's more Mesmer, like, spells and stuff. I'm assuming there are. I hope there's, like, 5 or 6. So I can cheat edge those in. When I play with my friends. Because, honestly, once this playthrough's done, I don't think I'm ever going to play Elden Ring normally ever again. I think I'm just going to use the seamless co-op mod, because it means your game lags less, too, from the anti-cheat. Oops, I missed. Yeah, that damage is pretty fucking comparable. I think it might even be more. I know the other sword was also split damage with, like, very little magic damage, so... I think that is more. I think I wasn't hitting, like, over 2,000 previously. Oh, what is this? What is this fucking shithole? First off, right. What? No Madness ahead. By the way, all done. Oh, did I get through? I got the dancer set that was in one of the trailers. Respect my entire character for it. It's not even a good build, but it looks cool. Hey, man. That's the true Souls experience. Once you beat the game, you start doing whatever builds look cool. And not if they actually are good. Let me tell you that right now. That is the way of the Souls game. It's every weapon's a different playthrough, generally. Not as much in Elden Ring, but every, like, weapon and, like, magic is a different playthrough, right? Because it all ends up playing, like, kind of different. Oh, God. I don't know. That's the way I always think of these games. The thing is, I don't know if I'm ever going to play Elden Ring again after this. Like, besides with friends. Obviously, I'll play again with friends, but, like... playing by myself, another Elden Ring playthrough, just does not seem fun. Just because it's so big. Like, there's so much shit I have to worry about. I didn't even beat Rykard on this playthrough. I probably should go kill him at some point, but I haven't killed him. I haven't even done the volcano area besides the Volcano Manor. Elden Ring is almost hampered by how big it is. I would honestly love a, one second. I can already tell I regret moving my endurance down. It's fine. I'll get used to it. I would honestly love an Elden Ring that was like twice the size of this DLC, and then just have it be that. I don't want it to be the full game. Just like this DLC, double it, and I'd be good. With all like the multi-layer stuff. There's so much multi-layer stuff in this DLC. And it makes the DLC feel a lot bigger, and I kind of like that. But Elden Ring itself normally is so fucking flat, like... I don't know, it's kind of a slog to get through. You either do a new build on New Game Plus or you have to pillage the whole map for tears, burying stones, and seeds, yeah. I feel like once you beat the game, that should just be like... Like, they should just say, like, okay, you beat the game, here, have all the items that you need. Like, you don't have to go get them now. It's just like, oh, you have them? Maybe it's, like, locked behind, like... You have to kill a boss, and you can start using, like, these certain stones or something. I'd be fine with that. Am I fucking crazy, by the way? Where am I supposed to go? Divided Falls. I... 'Cause, 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 Is there nothing here? Try attacking. Yeah, that's nothing. Only place left is bottom left. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not a fan of how empty this area is. Like, it's not fun. It feels like they just had a lot of area on the map and we're like, oh, we're gonna make this area annoying because there's no enemies in it besides these, like, 6 dudes. And you have to run everywhere. Like, this is one of the reasons why I wouldn't replay Elden Ring by myself. This alone is one of the reasons why I would not replay Elden Ring. Like, just this shit. A lot of people share that opinion. Yeah, it's just like you're not making use of your space. You really aren't. It's like they ran out of ideas. You're just not making good use of your, like, areas in your space. And I get that it's kind of hard to get down here. It's like an optional thing. But still. Place isn't so bad when you know exactly where to go, but it could have been a lot more going on, yeah. Like, you could have had an entire frenzied city down here. Like a frenzied treetop city. Could you imagine that? Where you're, like, going across bridges into, like, big, like, huts on top of trees and stuff like that. That'd be cool. Maybe the Horn Center, like, up in the trees because they're trying to avoid the frenzy. But they can't go anywhere else because Mesmer's gonna get them. They have the whole, like, city down here. And there's always the fear that the frenzy's gonna, like, get them. You know? They have to do, like, rituals on the, like, animals that they kill to, like, purify the flame out of them. This is where you could have put a frenzy dragon. Something. No, not a frenzy dragon, a frenzy magma worm. I would much rather a frenzy magma worm. Because I'm sick of dragons. I feel like you could do, like, an elemental magma worm. Could you imagine? Get with me 1 second here. Could you imagine if there was a frenzied magma worm named Shabriri, and that was his fucking real body that happened, and he, like his personality jumps between other bodies now? Because his body became like a magma worm? Like, that'd be cool. It's like, oh, we found his original body. When you kill him, he's still like, haha, that doesn't work. I'm still moving. I'm still grooving, Tarnished. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a cool setup for another game. Or something. I want Shabriri to be like the villain of the next game. Just something. I don't know. The game I want most next is probably Sekiro 2. Or Sekiro. I definitely want, like, Sekiro or Sekiro 2, whatever you call it. Because I feel like those... I feel like that game is probably their most well-crafted game. If that makes any sense. Everything feels super fair in that game, like, in a way that, like, you just have to get good and learn. That's like the true get good game. Where you actually have to be good to, like, get through everything. I don't like the lore implications there, so he was into Dragon Communion on the side. I don't know. Maybe he was a Dragon Communion dude that, like, got lost. You never know. Just something. Anything. Just, like, do something. Like, it doesn't have to be that. It just has to be something. Like, anything they could have done. That's the thing that bores me. It's like, you could have literally done anything besides make this a little field of flowers and have, like, insta-kill dudes. Anything. And again, a lot of NPCs sidelining communion. Never mind. I mean, it's whatever. Like, like whatever you want. Like, maybe you could have just found Shabriri's original body down here, and his like head was the flame. It doesn't even have to be a dragon. Maybe he's riding a fucking dragon. Who knows? Maybe he frenzied the dragon so much that like, like he mastered it. Like what's his face? Godwin. With the death. Who knows? There's just anything. They could have done anything. I don't know. There's a lot of dudes down there. How do I get down there again? Do I have to walk around the other way? 'Cause I know that's gonna kill me. I don't know. I would have liked fighting Shabriri's original body. That would have been cool. That would have been, like, mildly interesting. I guess they could always say that for a DLC or something. Like, the source of Shabriri. And it's just like a fucking grape on a tree. Shabriri was never even, like, a normal man or something. I mean, that could also work. What if Shabriri was just never, like, an actual human at one point? Like, he was just, like, someone getting possessed by the flame that called himself Shabriri. Like, I don't know. Anything. You can do anything, man. How do I get down here? I found it weird how Shabriri just shows up, rambles, and disappears. Yeah, it's not the strongest part of the game. I feel like a lot of the frenzy stuff got cut. If I'm gonna be honest, I feel a lot of the frenzied stuff got cut out of the game. They only had enough money and, like, time to do the Ronnie questline. So everything with, like, Shabriri is kind of, like, nothing. Dude, I don't know where I'm going. I'm getting real fucking sick of this area. I'm so bored. I like somebody get me like a fucking Family Guy funny moments clip over here. Anybody got one of those? Family Guy funny moments? I'd take one of those right now. There we go. Alright, this is probably the way. Hot dog! That does some crispy damage on these dudes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, they are frenzied. Cool. Oh, wait, that's another building. Is that a church over there? Ooh, maybe we're actually finding something cool for once down here. Hey, guys, maybe we're finding something down here for fucking once. In this area that should have been like half the size. Or a third of the size. I like he had his whole line, except for the confusing link to Irina. Yeah, I like her quest line. I feel like the whole thing, like, that's what I mean. I feel like the whole thing with Irina and, Hyeda, or whatever her name is, Hyeda, I feel like it was cut content. I feel like a lot of the Frenzied Flame stuff was just cut. You know? I feel like so much of it was just cut. And I don't know what the thing was with that. And I also feel like it was a missed opportunity that there was no, like, demigod that was, like, enthralled by the flame. I feel like one of the demigods should have been enthralled by the Frenzied Flame. I don't know. There should have been something there. Ah, they have like crystals growing out of their necks. Interesting. I wish I knew what any of that meant. They are definitely still meat. They are not statues. They bleed. Let there be chaos. Mist or beast? I never know whether it's patchworking around cut content or characteristic intentional ambiguity. I think it's definitely patchworking around content. I can always kind of I feel like there's always a difference between cut content and intentional ambiguity. There's always like a weird, it gives you a different vibe, if that makes any sense. Like, you definitely get a different vibe out of, like, cut content versus Miyazaki's, like, what he wants. Because one feels more planned out, and the other one just feels like, oh, what is he doing here? What's going on here? Like, this area definitely had tons of cut content. They could not finish this area in time. Which is fine, the rest of the DLC is jam-packed, so... like, whatever. Remember at launch when some of the NPC quests just didn't finish, now they finished but abruptly? Yeah, like, Jar Baron wasn't even in the game, I don't think. Alexander never had a, like, ending. Patches never had an ending. I don't think, what's her name? Gideon's daughter had an ending?
Eve. Now, come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Midra? The fuck is Midra? Should I wait to do this? Because I know there's that other, like, Frenzied Flame guy that's kind of throwing me off. Ymir? I think he's, like, a Frenzy guy, isn't he? Should I wait to do this, before going up here? Or wait, okay, so wait. Let me word this correctly. Should I wait to do Midra's Manse before, or after doing this? Up here. Because I haven't done this yet, and I don't know how to get to this. I'm assuming I have to go up towards, through the specimen area. The specimen storehouse. It's fine? Okay, cool. This doesn't impact Ymir. Okay, cool. I welcome you, uninvited guest. I must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay, so, is this the first NPC that directly talks to you like this? I know there's the knight. You need a gesture for that area, by the way. Oh, you do? Okay, good to know. I'll eventually have to get one then. Interesting. Most of the time, these guys don't talk directly to you. They're like memories, or they're like trapped in their own like minds of like the past and stuff like that. Wait, do I need a gesture for this area or the other area? Oh my god, am I going in the painting? Oh. That was laggy. I know what you mean. I think he's the only one, yeah. The only other one I could think of is the knight in Reichardt's castle, but I don't think that's the same kind of spirit. If that makes any sense. Well, this is definitely a cool area. Ow. He hurts a lot more than the other dudes. Jesus Christ. Damn! I've never seen that moveset. That's new. I definitely feel like he has an upgraded moveset compared to the other guys. And that's why you're probably not supposed to fight him. Because he's also summoned in as well. There's probably someone summoning him in. Which is how that generally works. Alright. Torn diary page. What? Elden Ring has Resident Evil notes now. Wait, is that all the way down? How do I unsort this again? I like sorted it and now I don't want it sorted. How do I do that? Item type. There we go. Where is that? Oh, no, it's all the way down. It's all the way down. It's all the way down. It's at the... Yeah, it's info. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. That's my bad. I forgot that info was a thing. Discard a page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in, by a tremulous hand. Trembling hand, I'm assuming. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It's then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. What? I mean, okay. Very interesting. The aging untouchable. Huh. Cool. Very cool. You never figured out to parry the grape guys, huh? No, I would have just ran past them all. I probably would have, like, seen it on a Reddit, like, thing that popped up on my phone or something. I don't know. It's like, oh, I look at the Elden Ring Reddit once I beat the game, and it's like, oh, did you know you can parry the grape men? And I was like, oh, okay, good to know. The fuck is that? Ow! Oh, it's a dude! Okay. I was like, what the fuck is doing that? Oh, God, the frames, dude. Jesus Christ, why is the frame so bad? I don't know if Morgan's computer can handle this area. I'm gonna be real. Did you see that? There we go. The Giant's flame didn't even fucking hit him. Yee, okay. Be wary of weak foe. Okay. Don't you dare. Texture catching thing? Yeah, it seems it's probably like it hit the wrong part of the thing. Oh, come on. I dodged out of that. I totally dodged out of that. You can't even lie. I'm assuming this is just going to move bookcases. Oh, you can't crouch and do levers. I forgot about that. God, I'm going to be honest. This is, A lot of the armors in this DLC look way better than the base game armors. So many of the base game armors in this game just look fucking boring. And they don't match very well. I feel like a lot of things can match with this set. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. The base game just kind of frustrates me in a lot of ways. A lot of the, like, armor and weapon designs. Generally. I feel like since there's so much in Elden Ring, it had a lot less cohesive art direction, if that makes any sense. Especially for a lot of the weapons and stuff like that. There's just so much that it's hard to keep it all together. Okay, Winter Lantern. Oh, this is the upper area. Okay, cool. Good to know. Can I drop a ladder? Surging Frenzied Flame. I don't know if it's I like the new stuff more or if it's just fresh. I can't go back. I definitely like this new stuff more. Like, this weapon and this armor looks so much more interesting visually than anything in the base game. And all the visually interesting stuff that you can wear doesn't look good on you in Elden Ring. That's one of the major issues. Radahn's set, cool on Radahn, looks like shit on players. I don't care what anybody says, that headpiece looks absolutely shit on players. Like, the way Radahn is built is so different, and it makes the headset work, or like the head piece work. Does not look good on an NP, like a person. Everybody just looks like a dumpy cosplayer. Which is different from other Souls games. Other Souls games, a lot of boss armors looked great. Like Veldstadt's armor in Dark Souls 2, oh my god. You could cosplay any boss in Dark Souls 2. Every boss armor worked on your character so good in Dark Souls 2. Fucking hell. Mmm, tasty rats. Love me some rats. Yum, yum, yum. This ain't fun. This ain't gonna be fun. There's a lot of rats in here. I didn't think there were gonna be that many. I'm convincing you. Well, I'm glad I could convince you a little bit. I don't know. Does this game have a new art direction, like, person? That's my question. Does this game have a different art direction, like, lead artist than previous Souls games and stuff? For most of the DLC, I had the Oathseeker set, Black Knight Helmet, Brass Shield, Bolt of Grand Sax, Black and Gold combo just works. Yeah. No, don't worry. Your drip is immaculate. Trust me, I agree. Your set already sounds good in my head. Your set already sounds good in my head. What was the point of me going over here? What did that get me? Nothing? I guess there were just a bunch of rats. I love it when bosses just go, Nyarg! Nyarg! Like, look at this! This set just looks so cool. I've never seen a set like this in any game or, like, media. like, that's the cool thing about a lot of Dark Souls sets. They either look like classic fantasy or you never see them ever in media. And I don't know, Elden Ring just leans way towards classic fantasy for a lot of stuff. I don't know. A lot of Elden Ring's, like lore is weird. A lot of Elden Ring's areas are weird. A lot of Elden Ring's equipment is not weird. And that kind of, like, throws me off. I'm gonna be right back, though. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we keep going. I am back. All right. I'm so glad I don't ever have to, like, do that area ever again. That forest area. Man, what a bad area. I hate that area. Hi! Oh, wait, I could level up. Wait a minute here. Level up. What do we got? I could go 69. I could just do 69. It gives me one more point. That gives me nothing. Ooh, okay. So the scaling is that bad that I don't get anything out of that. 1 point of damage versus nothing. I think I'm gonna start bumping my mind, actually. I'm gonna start bumping my mind a lot, and then I'm gonna start bumping my my health more. I might get my mind to 30. And then try to get my health, like, up to 80 or something. If I can. I feel like it's possible. I don't feel like that's an impossible task. Ew, okay. So there's a lot of shit in here, huh? Oh, there's a lot of little areas to drop down on. I thought that was an extended platform. I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought that was an extended platform. There we go. There we go. Wait a minute, what's down here? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's that door! Okay. Wait, why is that Grace so close to the other Grace, then? Attacking ahead. So that was Midra and a lady. Was he, like, he's not a tarnished, is he? I don't want to go over here yet. This feels important. I don't want to go over here yet. So he had a lady with him. One of the things that I could think of is why he had a lady with him is because the... like, how the finger maidens are. How Shabriri wants you to, like... burn yourself instead of your maiden. Like, that's one of his ways to, like, get you, I guess. I'm not sure. I'm very confused by that. That one doesn't have anything on it. I'm not gonna go over there. I will reach this. I tried invading this area because I themed a character around mats, and this is prime territory for Taunter's Tongue trolls. Oh, they lock you in areas where you can't reach them? Oh, man, people are such fucking assholes. That is interesting, though, the fact that, like, people are doing that. That is pretty funny. I don't know if I ever told you the story of the guy that invaded me at one point. In Dark Souls 1. I was pretty familiar with Dark Souls 1. And some dude invaded me at the boar gate. He invaded me at the boar gate. So what I did was I fucking gassed it. I ran as fucking fast as I could past the boar and past the gate. And then I shut the gate and he couldn't get to me because I didn't unlock the fog gate that also allowed the other access point. So he was just stuck there. He couldn't get through the fog gate. He couldn't get through the boar gate. So I just taunted him. I emoted at the guy and he kept trying to poison fog me. It was really fucking funny. It was really funny. I was just doing a normal playthrough too. I wasn't even trying to like do anything. So it's like, oh, you're gonna invade me? I see a little strategy that I can do to not die. I might as well take it, right? Was there anything else over there? I don't think there was anything else over there. I think now I just have to go down through that painting. Which I'm assuming is the main area to go. By the way, where's like the duel area in this game? I know every like From Software game gets a duel area. Where it's like a flat like piece of land and everybody kind of like fights there. I don't know where the duel area is in this game at all. Is anybody even like Fight Club in this game? Oh, okay. Interesting. So guys, they're never making Bloodborne 2. Guys, they're never making Bloodborne 2. This is Canehurst. Guys, Bloodborne 2 is never happening. Bloodborne 2 is never happening. This is Canehurst again. There's ghosts. And there's moving bookcases and it's really high up. Oh my god. Oh my god. See that door back to the Grace and the Illusionary Wall? The host leaves those alone. You spawn at the bottom and the only way up is the long ladder. Oh, okay, so that you're kind of fucked. I see. Interesting. But man, Bloodborne 2 is never gonna happen. I kind of feel bad about it. Because I would like a sequel to Bloodborne. But, oh baby. And there's a door down there too, okay. This looks like it's about to break. It's not, never mind. You baited a couple hosts to destroy the illusion though. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. Nyanya's touch. Oh, Nyanya's torch. Nanaya? How do you say that? Is that a weapon? Cat noise? Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like to me. Okay, it is a weapon. Oh, it's a torch that causes madness. Ooh. Dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. Recently in the age-long past, born a man who failed to become Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanya. Anaya. Like papaya? Nanaya? Okay. Nanya. Nanya business. Hold torch out in front and spit out the frenzied flame, afflicting those caught in the area of effect with madness. Along with the user themselves. Skill will continue as long as the button is held down, can be used while moving. I do like how they're adding more frenzy stuff in the game. That is very cool. I'm a big fan of that. They definitely need to keep doing that. I'm assuming she died in the fire? Yo! That felt cool. Oh, that felt cool. That felt really cool. That move of the, like, scooping up the flame and it stunning them. Oh, man, that felt nice. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's like a fucking minion. Banana! Are the minions like the funniest thing ever to people? Do adults like the minions? Who likes minions besides kids? I still have no idea how to build for Frenzy. Why does no Frenzy gear scale with Arcane? I don't know. What does Frenzy scale with? Is it Faith? Isn't it all just Faith? I could have swore it was just Faith. No, that doesn't scale for shit. That one right there, that does not scale for shit. I don't know about the spells, though. Wait, what about the Frenzy Flame perfume bottle? Causes madness buildup. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It seems to just kind of scale with whatever. I think it's everything. Oh, wait, that's what it is. It's everything. The Frenzied Flame scale. I remember the Frenzied Flame itself. I'm pretty sure it scales with Int and Faith. I think once you, like, max 99 in each stat, like, the Frenzied Flame Talisman or whatever is, like, the best one. Or Seal, whatever you call them. I'm pretty sure the Frenzied Flame Steel is the best one if you have, like, 99 in every stat. I remember reading something about that early on, when Elden Ring first came out. But it's like, I'm not gonna do that. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get 99 in almost every stat. Not happening. There's another Grace. Okay. Frenzy build-up skills with Arcane. I read that Unendurable Frenzy only scales with Faith for some reason. That's so weird. What a weird fucking game, man. I'm gonna take the leap. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so this is a drop down. Where is this a drop down to? Oh, okay. Never mind. All right, I get it. Second floor chamber, I'm assuming? Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure how Frenzy works. That's why I kind of feel like Frenzy is I feel like Frenzy is a lot of cut content. Gonna be real. I think that's also another thing that shows that it's like just cut content. I'm assuming that's Midra. Lord ahead, therefore try blood loss. Okay. Try blood loss. Healing required head, therefore praise the message. I'm assuming you already beat the guy, but I'll praise it. There we go. Appraisal's 10.
The depths of your foolishness!
Okay, this is gonna be a boss after I kill this guy. What is sticking out of his head? Is it the rune of the Frenzied Flame branching out of his body? It is! Let me get a close-up on that, dude. I want to see the Frenzied Flame rune branching out of you. That's so cool. I feel like his head's gonna burst on fire. Is it gonna burst on fire?
I have endured more than enough.
Oh, he's gonna pull it out. He's gonna pull it out. Yeah. Did you have to do that part, though? Why'd you do that part?
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Nanaya! Okay. Yeah, he's ripping it out of himself. That's so fucking sick. Oh, yeah, here comes his head. But Nanaya's already dead, though. Yeah, here he comes. Show me that flame. It's gonna burst. Show me it. Yeah, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. I hope I can get a sword. I might change my build again. He better not, like, perpetually frenzy me during this fight, because that's going to be extremely irritating. Go get him, buddy! Hey, buddy, what are you doing? My buddy! Jesus Christ, these sweeps. This moveset's insane. Delayed. This is my favorite boss? I can see why. This guy seems like he's gonna be hard. This might be the hardest boss I've seen so far. Yeah, this guy looks like he's gonna be pretty difficult. I'm pretty into it, though. Pretty darn into it, though. It's like the body from his neck down is like a limb. Yeah, it's fucking sick. The whole thing is just insane. Like, the whole fight is just interesting. What? Oh, god damn it. I have to do this shit again? Why? We already started the fight. Why do I have to do that again? Oh my god, it's this shit. This sucks. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die immediately in this fight, yeah. Man, I don't know how he's gonna move. He's cool. He's so fucking interesting. Damn, what a guy. What a fucking guy, man. He's pretty scary, too. Like, the fact that he's so tall, like, he grew. Like, he's not that tall. I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oops, I got grabbed. Can you not do that, sir? I didn't realize that move actually did anything. All right. Okay, he's always just gonna start with that, so I probably need to get out of the way. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, he fights like a fucking frenzy player, I'll tell you that. Jesus, his range is insane. Ah, he fucked it up. God damn it, Mimic. Oh, the delayed. I'm not a fan of how delayed that explosion is. It sits for a second just to catch you. Gotcha, buddy. I wonder if he has dialogue? I might actually try that. Thank you for telling me about that. This is a beautiful fucking fight. I'm dead. Yeah, he got me. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. I tried to charge attack him as he was getting up, and it made him invincible. I wish the game was a little more obvious about those. A lot of bosses you can do wake-ups on. Some bosses you can't, though, and he's just one of the ones you can't. Do you think I should let him kill me? I think I'm gonna do it. I don't have anything to lose.
Of your foolishness.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna see what happens. That's pretty good damage. No dialogue? Oh, that's kind of lame. He should have dialogue. The fuck? I'm not a fan of that. That's pretty lame.
The depths of your...
Yeah, like, come on. There should have been something there. There should have been something there. He's no Melania Blade of Michaela, yeah. Uh-oh, I forgot to use my thing. Uh-oh. There we go. Can you stop with your range attacks, dude? I'm trying to, like, buff up here. Woo! Oh, he's got something in his offhand. What is that? Is it a dagger? What is that? He's got something in his other hand. Okay, come on. Those are so fucking hard to dodge. Jesus Christ, man. That shit is real hard to dodge. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this guy. Oh, what the fuck is the timing on that dodge? I have no idea what the timing on that one dodge is. He just spit in his fucking face. Oh my god, that was so funny. My mimic's great. I love him. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a grab. I thought that was just gonna be like an attack. God, I really need to heal. Bad time to heal. Got him. Oh, that's the spike embedded in it? Oh, yeah, true. He did put it in his hand. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm so close. Come on, Mimic. Get him, buddy. No, he's not gonna get him. That would have been funny if the Mimic got him. Another Renala victory, or Relana, whatever it is. I'm assuming this is his only form. If he has another health bar, then cool. Because then I really gotta get good if that's the case. If this guy has another fucking health bar, I gotta really get good. Oh, already took a hit. There we go. Drink that. Midra, you got me stuck in a fucking corner. What's my medic doing? What are you doing, buddy? You're supposed to really be like doing damage and shit. There we go. He's just so mean. What is he doing that for? He's like spitting on the fucking dude with that flame. He was not having a nice time with my guy. No, I don't know how to dodge that. I think I might need to put on a shield for that, honestly. This whole fight, actually, I might need to put on a shield. Just like to be real. Thank God that's done. I need to stop doing wake-up hits. Those are getting me killed. I really gotta stop doing wake-up hits, man. That shit is actively getting me killed. Got him. Remembrance of the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Fucking good fight. Fucking good fight. That was a spectacle, man. Jesus, that was beautiful. Fucking hell. That was an absolutely gorgeous fight. Madness. Let's read that. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. You knew this Shadow Tree. Power of its namesake. Okay, I already read that. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nanaya's entreaty endure. Word was a curse. The way he sets fire to the whole arena mid-fight, yeah, it's really nice. Everything about him is really cool. I love how he was just sitting here, like, screaming for, like, years. Like, how many years was he here and then we all fuck it up? Like, we come in here and fuck it up. I guess he was a ticking time bomb anyways. I'm assuming he was just a ticking time bomb waiting to explode. And it was probably all caused by that lady. What's her name? Nanaya or whatever? I'm assuming she brought him the frenzy via the spine. I guess we'll read more here. I'm gonna read the description to his other things. Okay, he doesn't have any armor. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Mance. Used by the Horn Scent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Okay, so the Horn Scent have always been a part of the Frenzied Flame. Because they constantly talk about barbs. They constantly talk about barbs with a lot of the holy spells. So, were the Horn Scent always in worship of the Frenzied Flame? One thing I wanted was a helmet that made my head look like his. That'd be so cool. Or if you did Frenzied Flame in New Game Plus, that'd be hilarious. If your, like, head was like that, if you got the Frenzied Flame ending. Golden Crux. Leap up and screw the foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. There's something of the Golden Order in the sight of these fixed upon this crux. Yeah, okay, so I'm kind of right about that. Read the lore in that frenzy consumable you found? I'll have to. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. Incantation can be used while in motion. Apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. Lord of the Frenzied Flame shall seek their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, unlike like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. So, okay, he was too weak. He was too weak. Just like Vike was too weak. I don't think weakness, for what they're talking about, is like they were physically weak. I think the idea is that they were mentally too strong. If that makes any sense. None of these people were giving in fully to the Frenzied Flame. So the flame sees that as weakness. If that makes any sense. And other people that worship the Frenzied Flame see that as weakness. I think their wills were too strong to actually fully give in. Does that make any sense? Like, because, like, you know, if you're trying to resist something... Because Vike was, like, extremely powerful in lore. Like, Vike was, like, the main character. He was gonna be he's gonna be the first, like, Tarnished to become an Elden Lord. Like, he was gonna do it all. But he wanted to save his maiden. And be a nice guy, and he was loved by the dragons. So I think he was just too strong. Like, mentally. The Frenzied Flame just wants a strong dude to Ratatouille. If that makes any sense. I think. They just want a strong body to Ratatouille to the, like, finish line. At least that's kind of how I see it. What should I get? It doesn't do Frenzy. Why doesn't it do Frenzy? Incantation is bad? Okay, I'm gonna take the sword then. Oh, it's just a great sword, okay. I guess we'll go test it out a little bit. Surprisingly bad? Really? How bad is it? Does it do, like, no damage? That's kind of shocking. I mean, that looks cool. I'm assuming if you plunge it into somebody, it does a lot more damage. Why do you do the stupid stance for, like, a second? Oh, you get, like, stuck in that. Ew. I mean, it's got thrusts. On its heavies. I'm gonna be honest, am I the only one that kind of hates the greatsword movesets in this game? Like, I was never really a fan of the greatsword movesets in Dark Souls 1 either, but... And these are just the Dark Souls 1 movesets on this one, like the Claymore. But I've never been a fan of how they move. I feel like every other weapon moves better than greatswords. They always have, like, a weird, kind of ugly animation that I've never been a fan of. I've tried it. Eats FP very quickly, causes huge madness to the caster. Does deal a lot of damage. Never killed someone or even given someone else madness with it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, good to know. Hopefully they buff it at some point, because that's basically a PvP spell. Why would you not... I guess if you're protecting someone, it might be good. If you're just trying to scare an invader, like, while they're focusing on someone else. But... like, I don't know, that doesn't sound great. That doesn't sound great. Just gonna be real. Oh wait, I need to read the frenzy stuff, didn't I? Frenzy items, right? Oh, surging frenzied flame. Okay. Use FP to spew frenzied flame. Spirit gravestone burned by frenzied flame. Spirits are eternal, yet frenzied flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the horn scent forbid the flame's use. Okay, so the horn scent forbid the flame's use because they like spirits. Huh. Okay. I got the name of the incantation wrong earlier, by the way. Inescapable frenzy skills with faith. Undurable frenzy is better than the new spell in every way. Okay, good to know. That sucks. This is interesting, though. Like... okay. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Seems like the Horn sent in the Abyss were a rogue faction. Yeah. Was Midra a Horn sent? I didn't look at him enough. He seemed tall enough to be like a Horn sent, but then again, like human characters scale with like being bosses in these games. It doesn't matter actually how tall you are. Okay. I wish I didn't kill Shabriri so I could go talk to him. Okay, there's nothing else there. So I don't think he wanted to become a, I don't think he wanted to become the Frenzied Flame Lord. I think, I don't know. Nanaya's a weird character. Because I feel like Nanaya is the one who introduced the Frenzied Flame to him. I wonder... Okay, so... Okay, never mind. New theory, new theory, new theory. New fucking theory. He was too physically weak because he lost to us. Enduring the Frenzied Flame makes you become a stronger Frenzy Lord. The longer you endure, I think the stronger you get. Because it's like building. It's building your pain and your like hatred and anger. Maybe something along those lines. And he just didn't brew long enough. I wonder if he's like a wine that just didn't brew long enough. It's kind of the thing. Also, he's being tortured by the Inquisition to spare some of the flame. Maybe. Maybe. That is true. That is true. It did seem like that lady was Nanaya in that picture. I wish that picture didn't disappear. I wish there was more lore on Nanaya. There's only like one item description and a little bit of dialogue about it. Or two item descriptions and a little bit of dialogue. Of him saying, I'm sorry. Maybe Nanaya wanted him to suffer much as possible so he could summon the flame. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. Wait. Okay. Wait a minute here. I imagine Nanaya gave him the frenzied flame. That caused the Inquisition to come down. The frenzied flame would corrupt the Inquisition, and they became, like, kind of guardians of it. Because they are using frenzy in the forest. It corrupted the forest as well. So, I'm wondering if that's it. You know? Like, Nanaya was the catalyst bringing him the frenzied flame. The Inquisition found out about it, come to kill him. Makes kind of sense. The torture device doesn't even inflict frenzy, yeah. And wasn't it in the shape of the Elden Ring? Or like a big rune? It was like in the shape of a big rune. Maybe not the Elden Ring, but it was in the shape of something. I don't know if I have, Okay, that's the Mesmer seal, not that one. I don't know if I have any armor that depicts that. Can I put a cape on this? Wait. I want to see if the symbol on this. Wait, what? Oh, I have Spirit Ash. Okay, there we go. That would have made the fight easier if I used that. My Mimic would have been stronger. Alter garments. Can I alter this? No. Okay, this cannot get a cape. I was trying to see, like, the icon of the horn scent. Their like spells and stuff. Maybe it's in their spells. Yeah. Look at that. That's what it looked like, kind of. Didn't it? I'm pretty sure it kind of looked like that, right? I know it had the arcs going down. It was like impaled. It had spikes on the top. It didn't have the spiral, obviously, but it did have like the spikes fanning out of his rib cage down. And that's the spikes of all the people out front. They were tortured by the Inquisition. Wait, let's go back and look at them. Let's go back and look at them. Wait. Not that way. This way. Okay, here we go. I wish that ghost also, like, either disappeared and left an item or, like, said something different. Like how in, Dark Souls 2, there's that, like, knight that thanks you for vanquishing the Vendrick. Right? Yeah. Yeah, they all have the torture device. I wonder if they're why the forest is like this. It's not just Midra. What if the ghost is more like an answering machine? Maybe. They kind of, like, do have that function, right? It's like Miyazaki wanted you to, like, have dialogue, but he didn't want to make a character. If that makes any sense. I kind of wish this whole mansion was on fire. This mansion's crazy. I wish we knew more about the dude. I'm assuming there's like no more lore about him. Is there really no more lore about that dude? Classic Miyazaki? Yeah. I feel like it would have been nice to have his cloak. Just to, like, have more, like, insight on him. I feel like obtaining his cloak would have been good. At least one more item that said something. You know? At least one more. One more item that said one thing about him. And you're lurking over here. Yeah. Because their weapons are glowing like that as well. So that weapon that he had, that greatsword, was definitely not a frenzy weapon. Yeah, they have their, like, daggers and stuff. Yeah, I think they were all corrupted by him after you, at least corrupted by his, like, madness that was bleeding out. Hmm. The thing is, they never really say that you actually stop feeling pain. Right? They say that all pain, all sorrow, all, like, afflictions, everything melts away by the frenzied flame. Is that just because you don't have your consciousness anymore? Because you are just a frenzied flame puppet? You're just so crazy that it doesn't matter. It's not that it's not affecting you. It's that it just doesn't matter anymore, because you're fucking nuts. Because your brain got burned through your fucking eyeballs. This area got more interesting when you find the manse, huh? This area got infinitely more interesting when I found the manse. The issue is that this, not 90 fucking % of this area is awful. A good 90% of this area is awful. You could have shrunk this shit by, like, half, or less than half, a third, and it would have been just as interesting. If you took this church, put it here, had this be the entrance, this spot here, or this spot here, perfect area, great, would have been great. Absolute dog shit otherwise. All this stuff added nothing. Maybe pepper, like, those dudes in here. You could still have those dudes in here, but it would feel a lot less bad. Maybe 2 of them, or 3 of them. And they all gave you a frenzy item. You know? Like, one of them gives you the charm, one of them gives you, like, a spell. One of them gives you, like, an armor set. I don't know. That would have been cool. That would have been nice. And the last piece of new lore is in the frenzy pots. Okay, I'm gonna have to see if I can even make those. I can make them. Okay, cool. Flame of Frenzy burns the eyes, but tranquility that follows in its wake. May this pot bring salvation to those it strikes. Oh. It's not even new lore. That's a shame. What is this? Sun warmth stone. Or a more potent effect than a warming stone. Something that feels all the warmer in darkened lands. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I could put that on my my guy, and he'll just constantly use it. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put this on my fucking character. I need to keep this in my rotation so my mimic uses it and heals, right? Isn't that what happens? I think that heals my mimic, right? I remember that being a thing in the base game, wasn't it? Like, you could, like, put items on your bar and your mimic would use them. And they had, like, infinite items every time you summon them. Right, that works? Yeah, I'm gonna do that for, like, a hard fight. I'm gonna do that for a hard fight. I won't do that all the time, because I feel like that's cheap. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of lore here. I mean, there's the hands that we got. I think that guy just had the Gravebird armor on, though. Never did that because it's always a small chance he'll use it by mistake? Yeah. But the thing is, if you use it by mistake, like, you're never gonna use it otherwise. Like, you know, you might as well be trying to use it on a hard fight, you know? I'm not as worried about it. Like, yeah, if I accidentally use it, I'll fuck it up for the rest of them, but, like, if I'm not using it, then I'm still, like, not using it, you know? And the way you can kind of avoid that is just by focusing everything on health flasks so you never swap. That's what I might do. I might just, like, put... Because I have the FP regen. I don't really need FP that much. you know. I feel like it's less of a worry. All right. Is there anything else down in this, like, frenzied forest? Because it really doesn't seem like there is. It seems pretty bare bones besides all that. Which, definitely a cool area, this man's. Definitely a cool area. Definitely this, because this does look like an execution. Like, these were all monks, that were studying with him. And the Inquisition killed them all. Picklehead. Behold Rump. No head ahead. Oh, god damn it, Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring. God. It's just Dark Souls. It's always going to be Dark Souls to me. Alright, good to know. Have absolutely everything. So, as for areas that I don't know how to get to, I still don't know how to get to this island. I still don't know how to get to this area with the dragon that leads over to these mountains. I still don't know how to get there. I can't get into the shadow tower, whatever it is. I still need to get up here. I still need to get over here. I still need to get all this stuff. There's stones left, but screw them. Stones? What do you mean stones? Whipping hut. Darklight catacombs. Did I get everything up here? Recluse's River downstream. I don't know if I ever got anything up here. Like, I don't know if I got everything. I kind of just ran through this river area. What if the island is a cave pass? Yeah, I'm thinking it is. I think that island is a cave passage. I'm not sure how to go about that, though. It's kind of the issue. Smithing maybe glovewort? Oh, okay, yeah, that shit, yeah. Yeah, that kind of shit doesn't matter to me. I don't care about that stuff. I'm perfectly happy not getting any of that stuff. It does seem like there's something over here. Yeah, I have not been over here. There's items and there's a weird bird. What is that bird? Oh, it's just a normal bird. Okay, never mind. I thought he was like a crazy bird. I thought he was like some crazy cool bird. Never mind. Point out the path to the island. I had to look it up. It's easy if you know. Yeah, point me out a path, actually. Yeah. Because if I can get to that now, I want to get to it. Elden Ring frustrates me when it lies to me about shit that it should not lie to me about. What's down there? I mean, that's an item, but I don't know if it's a good item. Dry leaf seal, what is that? Show me that shit. Sacred seal of the spiritual seekers, known as the dry leaf sect, enhances incantations of Michaela. Oh, so the dry leaf is directly connected to him. Okay. This saw the decline of the Erdtree and the fallen leaves long ago, braced themselves for the weakening of the order, and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, the goat fell off a cliff. I feel kind of bad about that. I didn't cause that myself, though, so it's fine. I didn't kill the goat. Go to the coast next to the island, start at the north part, just move down the coast, and you'll find a very short cliff face with a cave in it. Really? Oh. Okay. Good to know, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. A little cave. Oops. Oh, I still don't know how to get to this red area, too. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. That's another spot that I don't know how to get to. There's quite a few locations that I can see and I don't know how to get to. Which is interesting. By the way, I have a question. Does this DLC have, like, more endings? That's my question. Is there, like, game endings with this DLC? Oh, this is it. Yeah, I found it. That's obnoxious. I'm so annoyed that I didn't find this. Alright, here we go. I'm afraid not. Oh, okay. It's no big deal. I just wanted to know. Yeah, it's no actual big deal. I just really wanted to know. I'm assuming the DLC doesn't have multiple endings either. There we go. Because Trina said we have to kill Mikola. Is this the right way? Or is it the other way? It may have been wishful thinking, but I thought they were hinting to get a new mending rune or something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi. You kind of made me scared. That kind of threw me off a little bit. Damn, that's a long fucking grab. That wind-up's insane. Ah, Jesus. I tried to, like, attack. Jump attack. How's that gonna do? Not too well. I forgot how short it was. More signs here are actually useful. Okay. There we go. Oh shit, I used the wrong flask. Oops. It's fine, I got one back. Oh, I got two back, actually. Nice. What does this say? Be wary of prawn. Oh, good to know. Good to know, mate. Thanks. Thanks for the boiled prawn. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. This is weird. I thought it would have been a dungeon, you know? I thought this whole thing would have been like a real dungeon and not like going through a little ductwork of cave. Like how the one in the base game is like an actual cave with like a dungeon in it. Maybe the good ones didn't spawn, yeah. It's alright. Sometimes you get the shit messages when you play through and sometimes you get the good ones. That's just Elden Ring. That's Souls games in general. I feel like in Dark Souls 1, like a lot of messages weren't really that good. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like the messages have gotten better over the years. Perfumed oil of Rana? Key item. That's probably a key item, right? No? Usable item. What? That seems like a real item. Oh, it's one of the infinitely consumable ones. Flammable perfume oil. Spout flames forward. See it as they dance, marking their height of the passion with an explosion of searing flame and sweet enticing scents. Oh, it's the Black Flame spell. Okay. Yeah, that's the Black Flame spell. Alright, I guess it's okay as, like, an item. I guess it's okay as an item. I don't know what to think about that. Is it good? I doubt it's good. A lot of those FP items aren't good in this game. Those are basically only good in Bloodborne, because that was the replacement for magic. Wait, this does leave this as an actual dungeon, huh? It scales differently. Okay, good to know. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, this one goes deep, huh? Nimble Sword ahead. Oh, is a dancer here? Angel head, but we wary of slashing. Okay, yeah. This is a, this is a dancer, huh? Alright, let's go! Get fucked, idiot. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's wide. Ah, delayed, okay. Oh, that's an interesting moveset. Can you parry it? No. You cannot parry the Storm of Blades. Oh, alarm's going off. Oops. After we beat this person, it'll be end of stream. I think I'll be able to beat her. Alright, hey, that's my job. You're stealing my work here, lady. Damn! Ow! I think Miyazaki realized how good, like, lunging attacks were. And he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna put these all over. The NPCs will always jumping attack. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I feel like at this point, so I'm gonna say, I feel like at this point, if I went back and fought the jail knight, Black Jail Knight, I feel like he would have been just as easy as this. Because I have so many fragments. I feel like the fragments really help. I feel like if I fought this boss like early on in the DLC, I would have gotten my ass kicked. Dancing Blade of... These items are beautiful. Oh my. Wow, what a beautiful outfit. I love the red. Where are those blades at? Yeah, extremely beautiful. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, you just hold it and you keep spinning. Okay, cool. Wow. This is a very interesting, like, character. And you just keep going. I guess it's as long as you have stamina and FP. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I can see why you changed everything for this. This is extremely, like, amazing. The red on this is gorgeous. The Dance of Rana is one of burning passion. The most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. See passion fade to see the dancer's flame extinguished. So interesting. It's a shame it's all in the DLC. I say this about every From Software game's DLCs. It's a shame everything fucking cool is in the DLCs for these games. It always makes me so fucking sad when everything is so fucking cool in a DLC and it takes so long to get to it. This is one of the latest DLCs in the series of, like, From Software Souls games. Like, it happens so fucking late. I guess if you cheese Moog, you could get here early, but then again, you would still have trouble fighting people here. Really bothers me, man. I get the lore implications. I get that. I get all of the lore implications, you know? But it just sucks. At least in Bloodborne, it was like halfway through the game. Same with Dark Souls 3, it was like halfway through the game. Ashes of Ariandel was like really early. Dark Souls 2 had it like, was kind of iffy with a lot of its DLCs. In Scarlet the First Sin, they made a lot of DLCs later. In original base game Dark Souls 2, you could just go to them as soon as you fought the boss, which was interesting. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. We got here, which is what I wanted to do. I've been wanting to do this for a while now. Bloodborne was worse because you couldn't trade. True. True. You could not, like, mule an item. Because that's something you can do with a lot of items in this DLC. You can't do it with spells, which is still bullshit. Because something I would do with Elden Ring is, like, to get, like, my build ready, I would have Morgan transfer me items. Maria's weapon was the hardest thing to get in the game, period. The dual blades? That, like, turn into the Darth Maul saber? I forget what Maria's weapon was. Was it those? I remember I would always cheese that shit, because I thought that was bullshit. I think every time I went to get her weapons, I would cheese that. Because that shit was ridiculous. That shit was actually ridiculous. Like, trying to get that stuff. Like, no way. Like, no way. No way. Not doing that. I don't know, because I never used them. They were pretty okay. I think the weapon I platinumed the game with was the Moonlight Greatsword. I feel like the Moonlight Greatsword was really good in Bloodborne. The fact that you could prep explosions with it was awesome. And you could catch a lot of enemies out of their dumb dodge bullshit with the blade, like the beam. Mostly why I used it. Mostly why I used it. Because I got sick of playing that game. I got so sick of it. Yeah, I think it was the, like, Bloodborne Arcane build that I used, and I was using that blade. I think that was it, yeah. Yeah, that was my second character's weapon. It was really good. I also used the magic shield, because I feel like the magic shield is really good for, obviously, magic. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you guys for showing up and stuff. I do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep trying to play the game more next time. Obviously. I don't know how far we're gonna get, because I don't even know, like, I didn't even do what I thought I was gonna do on this stream. I thought I was gonna do that, like, wooded area, but then I just kind of found another area and everything, and we went around doing crazy shit. And I still have to go up the tower in that one area. But let's see if we can raid somebody real quick. Spread some raid love. Argy is playing Elden Ring as well. So if you guys want to raid Argy, who is one of my mods, please join. Argy is new to Elden Ring. They know a little bit about it. They've watched me play it. And they've watched some other people play it, but they don't know everything, you know. So if you guys want to join in, there you go. Argy's playing it. Fresh new playthrough. I'll see you guys then. Bye.